私の恋の電波をねキャッチしてふわふわと漂う無限の宇宙でそのハートに今録音逃げられないでしょこの手ぎゅっとつないで回り出すメリーゴーラウンド君にキュンってしちゃってカラフルに世界がそうなる時空の馬車で君へ向かうの猛スピードでピポパ秘密のパスワードをね受信してゆらゆらと浮かぶの月の引力ででもハートのロケット空回りしてるずっとそばにいたいの止めないでメリーゴーラウンド甘い色を重ねてカラフルに包んであげるよ君を背負うキュンとはなる君を背負う心はなり出す君を背負うキュンとはなる人とバディつないだこの手ぎゅっとつないで回り出すメリーゴーラウンド君にキュンってしちゃってカラフルに世界がそうなるのずっとそばにいたいの止めないでメリーゴーラウンド甘い色を重ねてカラフルに包んであげるよ
Da da! Thank you, Rico. Good morning, good afternoon. And wait, yes, good evening. Hi. Thank you so much for coming to my impromptu outfit reveal. Really do appreciate it. Thank you. But happy Friday to you all. I am super duper excited to be streaming again. I'm so sorry about yesterday and the cancellation. But I'm very excited to be streaming some Yakuza today, and I'm so sorry for the silence. It's either like really loud. Oh wait, you can't even hear it. Oh wow! Wait, one moment. wait. It would help if you're able to hear it. So I've heard the start menu a few times. So there it is, it's here! You know, honestly, my dumb butt is like, yeah, this game's looking a little bit different than usual. I realized, as I'm losing my voice as I ate breakfast 20 minutes ago, that this is a remastered game. So I'm like, oh, no wonder it doesn't look like, well, you know, like the Kiwami games or anything like that. So I was a little bit taken back. Shake my head really quick. No, wait! Why? It's for science? Is it my, do you want to see more of my outfit? Oh, I can show you the whole fit if you want me to. Oh my goodness. But let me politely, can I scroll up? No! Wait, why did my scroll wheel recognize as a button press? Oh my goodness, this is so silly. But anyway, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Happy Friday to you. I hope you're having a really good Friday. As I said, apologies about yesterday, but today is a new day. Smiley emoji. And we're here to play Yakuza. So I'm really excited. But let's say my hellos and we'll get into it, because not that I'm on any like time rush or anything, but I feel awkward just in silence. I don't know. Hi. Go back. Okay, anyway. Hi, Rumble. Hi, welcome. And hi, Nona. Hi, welcome. Oh my gosh. Nona, what the actual hecky? Thank you so very much for the 70 stream streak. What a gamer. You know, some clubs may say a gamer. Well, thank you so much. I'm so happy that our time's gonna align. Thank you so much for the 70 stream streak. Thank you. I can't scroll without it doing that. Anyway. Hi, Bonta. Hi. Welcome. Thank you so much for the self-care checks. I'll do that in just a moment. I keep it, promise you. Hi, friend. Hi. Welcome. Okay. No, I have to scroll again in a moment. No! Hi, Sunny. Hi. Welcome. It's Orphanage Simulator time. Yeah. So the reason why I can't stay on the screen too long is because they'll show you a little preview, which is not a bad thing. I mean, you can look at the preview. I have no, like, qualms about that. But, like, I'm just like, oh, there's a lot happening. Like, I'm not understanding. I actually don't remember if A Few Cups said that this was their favorite or this is the one where the, his friends come in. But I think where his friends come in is at 4, like when he has like the boy friend group. Sorry, I don't know how else to like distinguish that. I actually really don't know what happens. Well, I didn't know anything, but at this point, I actually have no idea how the series continues. I just know eventually he gets a bunch of guy friends, and there's a lot of memes, and they sing "Poppy, Poppy, Poppy, Poppy," and yeah, that's it. Oh, it's gonna play, but I need to scroll. I need to say hi. No. Karen wants to, huh? Ruin your bid and change your outfit? No, I'm just gonna be in a different outfit, but with a Kiria suit. Hello? It's gonna be the same thing. Yeah, I'm scrolling. I know Real Yakuza use gamepad. But yeah, like, look at this. Look at all the pretty ladies. Look at the graphic change. Because this is remastered. You can see this guy's pores. Not that you couldn't see the pores before. I don't know who that guy is. I don't know who this girl is. And everyone's just so smug and angry. But I'm really excited. It's very action-packed. This matching might be love. And the floors and goodness gracious. I'm really bad with names, but faces I could be like, yeah, I recognize that guy. Yeah, oh, yeah, oh. But we're back in the tower? Question mark? Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Wait! No! I'm recognizing the characters again, and I'm just like, why are they doing these things? Fatima! So yeah, it's gonna be another wacky game. I don't know how long it'll take us to get through it. I actually don't know how long any of it is really. Like I said, I'm going in pretty much blind. I guess that's how every game should be approached, you know? Anyway, let me politely scroll because I'm just like, now I can scroll. Ah, hi Baz, hi, welcome, and hi Evan, hi, good morning. Good morning, Evan. Gal morning, or gal afternoon to you, Baz, and hi, so hi, looking snazzy, thank you. I definitely didn't rip a PNG of a Kiryu cosplay. I was like, oh, does anyone have a PNG of his outfit? Maid outfit? No! No! Boo! Bow! 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 Oh my goodness. Hi Ray, hi. Is this your first time playing Yakuza? Yeah. Yes, no? It depends on how technical you want your answer, okay? Yes, as in, yeah, it's actually my first time playing 3 and the first time playing through the series. No, as in, oh, I played 0, 1, and 2 before, smiley emoji. But we'll see. But yeah. Thank you, Paz, for the maid outfit redeem. I will get that in just a moment. Now you just have to be in silence. It's gonna be really awkward. Blame Teru indirectly, okay? Okay. Also, tell Teru I did it. Everything has been organized, but I need to double check with a few people just to make sure. Thank you. Goodbye. Hi, Starbooker as well. Hi. I heard Pretty Ladies by C1 Pretty Bear Cat. Oh, you're so sweet. Oh my goodness. Gamer, you say that, and then when I turn into whatever this monstrosity is going to be in a moment, you're going to say otherwise. It's going to be dumb. I can't even imagine how it would even look. Let's see. Hold on. One moment, cuz I'm trying. I'm getting it. It's trying to work out. Hold on. Never mind. Don't care enough. I'm going. I'm moving. I'm schmoving. mm. Mm. Da da. Is this any better? Or did you just want to get rid of my suit? What's the truth? What's the truth? Oh my goodness. Huh? Tippa just disclosing her hitman business like that? Yeah, right? What the heck? You feel bad now? Yeah, you should. No, nothing to feel bad about. Don't worry. Gosh darn it. And a cursed hand? You guys just want me to look awful. There you go. There you go, Ashley. For you, right there. I look like a joke. I want people to take me seriously. I want cops to come in to be like, whoa, she looks very refined and very cool and collective, and she's like a professional. Not the cowboy. Okay, I'm just gonna go disappear. Why not? Why not? Why not? I'll just do it. Thank you for the cowboy hat. Thank you for the cursed hand. And I can't believe we are getting Akiba Maid Wars. Okay, Cubs, if you haven't heard about Akiba Maid Wars, first of all, I don't blame you. Apparently it was an original series that came out about a year ago. And honestly, you don't even have to be a maid cafe enthusiast, but it would help. It would probably help. It was such a wacky, zany, territorial, Yakuza-esque maid cafe anime series that again, I was gonna say very original source. But it's an original source thing. I really liked it actually. I can recommend it if you're looking for something a little bit more I guess zany, you know? Anyway, I'm so sorry. I don't know where my cowboy hat is. Sorry, I moved all my accessories around. And I'm like, huh? What? Huh? Where is it? Alright, da-da-da, 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 da-da-da. Alright, here it is. Okay, alright, okay. Sure, why not? Okay, anyway. Uh-huh, this, that, Going back. Oh, one moment. Ta-da! And... Ta-da! I look awful. Anyway. Thank you, Cubs. Anyway. Hi, Isaac. Hi, Apple. Hi. Welcome. Howdy, partner. Howdy. Howdy. I can't believe I'm gonna be yeehawified soon. Very serious looking? Yeah, it's, party in the front. Party in the back. Looking like a real dragon. Yeah. Very well defined. Well, thank you for the headband. Thank you. The Bearcat Tajima? No way! That's me! Everyone won't take me seriously, but when I kick their butt, they'll be like, whoa, she's got some moves. Anyway, let's get into it. Oh my goodness. This outfit instills respect. At least I have that. Anyway, new game! Oh my goodness. Easy, normal, or hard? Brother, can I tell you how much Metal Gear has ruined me to be like, yeah, I have no shame about it being easy. I don't care anymore. But I'm like, no, Yakuza games, I don't feel like I've ever had like an issue. You know what I mean? And not for anything. I could play it normal. Easy mode. No. But seriously, like Metal Gear, I'm like, yeah, if you don't play, like, you have to be super gamer, first of all. And I'm not super gamer. I'm just still, you know, like touching my toes into the waters of gaming. But Tippa, haven't you been streaming for almost 4 years? Yeah, I'm still new. Third hardest difficulty? No. But I just want to enjoy the game. But it's not that the game was ever hard. But this is like a different kind of Yakuza too. It's like a remastered version. And I don't know. It's just gonna be hard. It's not like I ever die. I don't think I've ever died in a game. Have I? I don't know. Have I played the other ones? I haven't. I just played them normal, so it's fine. But like I said, Metal Gear ruined me. specifically. Tippa's not a super gamer. I'm not. I'm still learning. I'm still learning how to game. That's fine. I'll do it normal. It's fine. Thank you for the bell. We play normal to practice and we do hard next. Boo! Huh? Hard Yakuza 3 is a no-no? Cosmic says I heard there's a jacuzzi stream. This is as jacuzzi as we're getting. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Jacuzzi! The water! The ocean! Ooh! You made it just in time! The water's warm! Come on in! Oh my goodness. Hi, Didi. Hi, welcome! I'm doing good today. I'm on a little vacation. Goodness gracious. He's so much older and he looks so happy. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Wow. She's so cute. She's so cute. I can't believe they have to hunt for their own food. Oh, she's just so much older. She's grown so much. Brother, go eat. Why does he look like that? Oh? I can tell by your eyes. They're a little watery. Oh? Oh? Not again. Wait, this is like the second time, right? He's fine. It's the second time. It's like there's a specific law, like when bones break or something. Not that this is the equivalent of being shot, but like when bones break, they get stronger when they heal. It's the same thing. No, it's not. It's the same. It's gonna be okay. Hey. Hi, Julian. Hi. I guess the tip is the Friday live I needed. Let's go. Oh, also, Cubs, I'll make the screen a little bit bigger. I'll take out the recents. Just remind me after this cutscene. Said it in front of the kids. He did. This guy has no tact. What the heck? Kojima, I knew it was you. You're also older. How much time has passed? Oh my goodness, baby. Yakuza are like Saiyans? They get the Zenkai boost? Honestly, they have to. Yeah, we don't want any part of whatever the heck you want. Except we're gonna get involved anyway, and that's how we have like what? 4 more games after this. Huh? It's been 84 years. I know it's been 84 years since I've touched Yakuza. Reason, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. Itty bitty bit. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, I'm paying attention. I promise. Yeah, we can refuse. No worry. Yeah, if you're a clan boss, you're gonna get shot. Exactly. It's on site. Okay. Now we can be more independent. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. We're never gonna be free of this silly loop. Oh? What? Yeah! Not a land battle again. No! Oh no!
おい。はい。急いで本部へ戻ってくれ。
会長、会食のご予定はどうされるんですか？
キャンセルだ。それより今沖縄の土地買収を勝手に進めるような連中が出ないよう組織を固める方が先決だ。
Oh. Jillian says you're so right about the bone intensity. I think it's Whistler. Yeah, oh yeah, maybe. That sounds the most familiar. So there's another law of like what will go wrong can go wrong or something like that, and for whatever reason, it's not similar to Wolf's Law. I know that's not Wolf's Law, but I'm like, that's the only law I know, I think. Cosmic says, I think they're okay about being shot. Oh, that's Murphy's Law? Thank you! I'm like, what's the difference? Thank you, yeah. Wolf's Law, increased bone density. Murphy's Law, it will go wrong. What can go wrong will go wrong. Maybe, if I'm citing it right. Hi, Elsa. Hi, hi. Oh? The boss has been shot. Never mind. No, it's me, probably. I don't know. He's just grown so much. I remember when he was like a edgy baby. He looked like a Final Fantasy character with the white coat and everything. Now look at him. He's such a good chairman. Wow. Wow, the stream hasn't changed either. I mean, never mind. It's not me. It's him. I thought you were shot. Wait, no, maybe I'm confusing people now. Actually, I thought you were dead. Hold on. Who died? Maybe he didn't die. No, he did die. Oh god, what game was it? Maybe it was... anyway.
これは沖縄の土地の権利書だが、あの土地には4代目が。知ってますよ。
He got better? Oh, okay. I guess people can heal.
土地を奪うことはできない。だからあなたに代わって私たちが権利書を取ってきたんです。どうしてそのことを？今我々は東上界に沖縄の土地買収の件から降りてもらうわけ。
You hate your pseudo son.
だが俺はあの沖縄の一件もう手を引くと決めたんだ。あなたは東上界の6代目。3万人の構成員を養うにはそんなことは言ってられないでしょ。
Brother, who's this like Terminator guy right next to you? Just curious.
それでも俺が断ると言ったら。
Oh no, Terminator Man!
それは困りましたね。
What the? Oh no! Gosh darn it. Don't be a chairman, you're gonna get shot. Oh, wait, he was the one who shot. The timing makes sense. Haha.
親父の容体はくそ。
さきちゃん、怖かったね。
さき、お前は大丈夫だったのか？犯人は割れてんのか？
いいえ、お嬢と二人きりのところを襲われたんで。親父は腹に数発食らったみたいで。
どこかの組の会士か？
いえ、多分土地買収の絡みです。事務所から例の土地の権利書がなくなってました。
何？
絶対玉城組の連中に決まってる。
No.
奴ら1年前のことで俺たちを逆恨みして。
いや、それがどうも違うみたいで。
Guy's so calm about it. Just say the truth. Say, oh, she has the drawing. Let's go. Him. He's the one.
誰？
What a talented artist. You're so young.
こいつが撃ったのか？
こいつ
Oh,
兄貴が知ってる人
I
なん
do
だ
know him, alright.
ああ、俺の死んだ親父風間のおやっさんだ。
Yassi! I thought you said no! I already could save the game. Let's go. But yeah, I just realized you're not actually wearing the suit. It's glued to your chest. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't wear the suit. It's on top of my maid outfit. Thank the maid outfit. I can take off the suit if anything, I guess. I don't know. I wanted to really represent Yakuza. I came in my formal best and getting clowned on. Yeah, if you're the chairman of a Yakuza game, the chances are percent that you get shot at some point. Yeah, but apparently you'll be okay. If you live by the crime, you'll die by the crime, I guess. But there's no crimes committed. That's the thing. And hi, Sub. Hi, welcome. New Tippa outfit. Yeah, we decided to do the outfit reveal just a little bit earlier because it's Friday. You know, special occasion, making it up. You know, the usual. No suit yet. Honestly, I can dig up a suit somewhere somehow. You know, I was getting a little sentimental. Sorry, this is like really random. Apologies. Before they throw me into a 5-minute cutscene, but I was getting really sentimental because when I was clearing out files, I had some screenshots from the VTuber prom, and Rip was there, and I'm too lazy to pick up the photos, but it's her old model, the Ice Dragon, and she's in a suit, and I'm like, oh my goodness! I remember when she got that commission just specifically for VTuber prom. How fancy! How swanky! Wow! But yeah, so fancy. I miss her bartending stream that she did maybe once or twice. But I don't know. I'm not an alcoholic by any means, but I can appreciate the art of mixing drinks as a barista. So I'm just like, oh, I think it's a cute gimmick, you know? So fancy. I tell Rip to bring it back. Rip, please bring it back. Thank you. But I think Rip is still recovering from time zone shenanigans from coming back from Japan. So my goodness, hi Dai, hi, yippee! Cosmic, happy Friday, by the way, happy Friday! Says we're all alcoholics at heart, brother. I don't really remember the last time I drank before the time I just told you cups I drank recently about that little what was it called? I don't remember what it was called. This is so sad. The little the little thing I got at the gas station where I'm like, oh, I've been always really curious about this 15% alcohol for $3. I'm just really curious. And it's just so strong. Blah, 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 blah. The buzzball, yeah! Thank you! I'm like, oh, it's like a ball. I was gonna say it's like a cylinder, but half a cylinder. You guys would have been like, what? I had one once, I'm just like, oh, gosh, you know? No times there at all. I tasted it, I'm like, oh, I could really taste alcohol. Ugh. I still have one in the fridge because I really wanted to try the pina colada flavor. But I haven't got the opportunity, but I guess it's Friday now, so yay. Anyway. You don't have to specify whether you're an alcoholic. You can drink mixing without over consuming, just like to bake cakes without making cakes, only meals. Yeah. I just how do you call it? I feel like I just feel like getting into bartending or mixing drinks can be relatively expensive. But to me, maybe it's just I'm cheap in nature. But sorry, not cheap. Frugal in nature. Then I'm like, oh, this for over $15 for this one drink, but this has to be the base, and then you have to have these variety of flavors. You have to be set in being like, yeah, I'm gonna be drinking this every so often, or I'm gonna be hosting parties. I like to make it worth it, in my opinion. And I'm just not like a party kind of bear cat, unfortunately. I don't really drink, so I'm like, whatever. That sounds experience. You only drank one time yesterday? What about the times before that? Brother, it was a Thursday. What was the occasion? What's the occasion for drinking on a Thursday? Oh my goodness. That's fine. It's okay. It is truly whatever. I judge no one. Again, as long as you're not harming yourself or others, don't care what you do. Anyway, we save, we find out. New chapter. Sorry, chapter 1. New beginnings. I can't read. Wait, did he die? No way Dojima died. He got shot in the stomach. He would have been kind of okay. This has to be the other guy. Wait, no, this... Ah!
今日立つのね。
あ
Okay, sorry.
そう。
This was the ending of the last game.
来たわ。
Oh, my wife, who I was not having strong feelings for until the end. Lamb. Oh goodness, the budget's gone. The budget's gone. We can get to that later though. I assume you like to pay your respects to the people you lost first. Yeah, it might be nice to stop for a second and reflect on everything that's happened. Yeah, oh gosh, the game is so he's so speedy. Why? Why is he so fast? Oh my gosh. What the? Okay, anyway. No, Terada! I didn't like you. Sorry. You're one of the leaders of the Kasai Yakuza conglomerate known as the Omni Alliance. Despite working for our rivals, you owed Kazuma-san a huge debt, leading you to try to stop the Tojo clans in fighting over a missing 10 billion yen. Well... After seeing the kindness and generosity in your heart, I decided to leave the Tojo clan in your hands. To protect the weakened Tojo from the Omni Alliance, you opt to call a truce with their leader. But it was all part of a plot to take revenge for the massacre over 20 years earlier. Even so, you owed your life to Kazuma-san. That's why I chose to believe you when you asked me to trust you as you died. Because of you, Terada, I learned never to give up on people, even when things take a turn for the worse. I hope someday that the Tojo clan becomes the kind of organization you always wanted it to be. Until that day, watch over them. Please. How sad, what? What? Huh? What? Okay. I'm Speed? He's so Speed. Video game characters can preserve momentum when changing directions? Only then. Momentum? No, I don't want to hear it. Nanishiki, no! As long as I can remember, you were my friend. And my brother. We are both taken by Kazuma-san at the Sunflower Orphanage, then joined a Yakuza organization called the Dojima family, led by Dojima. I wonder why... Like, don't get me wrong. I'm sure there was, like, long gaps in between games. I'm just really curious of the reasoning behind it. You know? Don't get me wrong, the refresher is really nice, but it almost seems like someone's first game. But it shouldn't be their first game, you know what I mean? Anyway. Like, hey, you forgot these characters? Here you go. Anyway, but when Yumi got kidnapped, you murdered Dojima. And then threw all our lives into turmoil. I decided to leave Yumi with you and spend 10 years in jail after taking the fall for the murder you committed. Kind of? Actually, maybe we needed the refresher because I did kind of forget that. Oops. I sacrificed the world for you, yet Yumi's disappearance and your sister's illness led you down a path of despair. When I saw you again 10 years later, you were a changed man. All you cared about was becoming the chairman of the Tojo clan. In the end, you and I fought over the 10 billion yen that has been stolen from the Tojo. Even then, you sacrificed yourself to save me. I wouldn't be standing here right now if it wasn't for you. Rest in peace. You were a great friend right until the very end. The heck? Yumi. Oh, Yumi died? Wait, hold on. Let me think about it. Yeah, I don't remember how Yumi died. Okay, the refreshers I needed. I'll take it back. All right. Yumi, I still think about the time me, you, and Nishiki spent at the Sunflower. We sure had some fun, huh? Even after Nishiki and I joined up with the Jujima family, we never stopped spending time with you. Serena, the bar where you worked... Oh, wait! It was the bar... Oh, I don't know how the bar lady died either. Oh, no. Anyway. The three of us were happy then. Looking back on it now, it almost feels like a dream. Then on that fateful day, Dojima kidnapped you, and you had to watch while Nishiki murdered him. Shock of all caused you to lose your memory. Before you had regained it, though, you met a Diet member named Jingo and conceived a child with him, Haruka. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Kind of all coming back. Once you recovered your memory and learned of Jingo's plan, you left Haruka at the Sunflower and began working with the chairman Sarah and Kazuma-san to stop him. Yumi, so much I wish I had gotten the chance to say to you. I'm sure the same goes for Haruka, so we'll be back to visit again. I promise. Kazuma-san, how can I repay you for everything you did for me? Even though you were a ranking Tojo officer, you devoted your life to the Sunflower Orphanage and raised me from... Oh, I get it now. So I was like, huh? What? Okay, anyway. And raised me and the other kids like you were... Like, we were your own flesh and blood. And when I got expelled from the clan and sentenced to 10 years in jail for the murder of Dojima, you were one of the only people who didn't abandon me. Then when I finally got out of prison, you used the Kazuma family to protect me from the Tojo men who were out there for my head. You even laid down your life to save Haruka. After your death, I took over as the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan and managed to put a stop to the infighting. But I wanted to wash my hands of the Yakuza life, so I installed Terada as the 5th chairman. Like me, he owed you a massive debt. That wasn't the end of my involvement, though, as I came back to the fold to deal with the Mafia's plot for revenge. You see, members you spared 20 years ago wanted revenge on the Dojima family for their downfall, but I managed to thwart their plans. And now, the Tojo's at a crossroads yet again, but I have someone in mind to take over. Someone I trust to lead the clan back to the right path. Rest in peace, Kazuma-san. You deserve that much, and thank you for everything. Okay. Making sure I don't have to read anyone else. He's so fast! Let's go. You finished? Yeah, I did everything. Oh, really quick. YK3 is set 4 months after YK2? Oh, goodness gracious. That's a lot happening then. Oops. Yeah, I done all I need to do. Right. I guess you'll be leaving then. Yep. Heading down to Okinawa tomorrow morning. You know, I never pegged you as the kind of guy to start an orphanage. It's been a dream of mine to take care of the kids, though. Just like Kazuma-san did for me when I had nowhere to turn to. A textbook Kazuma Kira response if I have ever heard one. But why Okinawa? There's a place there with ties to Sunflower. When their old manager died, they asked me if I knew anyone who might be able to lend a hand. And you decided that person should be you? It seemed like the perfect opportunity. Aren't many opportunities for ex-Yakuza out there in the wild anyway. I hear Okinawa's beautiful too. Yeah, and the orphanage is right down by the beach. You should come visit when you get the chance. I'd love that, but I doubt I'll be able to for a while. Why's that? Well, I'm actually leaving the country. Tomorrow. Huh? What? Yeah, I'm leaving. Okay, goodbye. We're going our separate ways. Yeah, come visit me. I can't. I'm leaving. Tomorrow. Where to? The US. They're starting a training program for a new branch of the police, and they asked me to be an instructor. Is it really that simple? You'd probably try to stop me if I said more. Might be best to just leave it at that. Right. Well, I can't say I'm not happy for you. It's good seeing like it's good to see you following your heart. I thought you'd say that. And besides, I don't think you like it very much if I turn them down to stay with you. I guess not. There's still a lot that I want to accomplish as a police officer, Kiri-san. Your goals, you know? And I think America's the best place for me to do that. You're probably right.
Kazuma?
So let's go our separate ways. For now. I'll come find you once I've done what I need to do, okay? Promise? It's a promise. Cute. Cute.
結局あの二人はくっつかなかったか。
Shush.
まあ仕方ないでしょう。佐山君には警察官としての夢がありますからね。夢ね。
Every time I look at him, I think about the bad booty fathers, and I think of how awful that quest line was.
返さないで結構です。
Oh,
差
thanks.
し上げます。お、一家じゃタバコは吸えませんから。
一家だと？
私は来月付で4家
Everyone's leaving.
極道相手の4家
Oh
じ
my
ゃ吸えても
goodness.
殺人事件を扱うエリートコースの一家じゃ吸えませんからね。
昇進したのか？よかったじゃないか。
いやいや、そういうわけでもありませんよ。
Why?
今回の登場会と近江連合の構想。
Okay.
結局、
Thinking
警
back.
視庁も府警も後手に回り何もすることはできませんでした。
Yeah, you really didn't.
それに加えて、倉橋課長と人言派の起こした警察内部の不祥事。警察としては大きな汚点を残す結果に。
じゃあなんで一家に戻るんだ？
口封じですよ。佐山君も私も今回の抗争事件に関わった人間は
Oh, I
皆
get it.
昇進。本人の希望
Boo,
部署に転属さ
boo.
せることで不祥事をうやむやにするつもりなんでしょう。
ああ、とはいえよかったじゃねえか。
Yeah,
これ
so
で
I
お前
can't
もまたエ
complain,
リート
but
コースに戻れたわけだ。
まあそうなんですけど。
浮かねえ顔だな。
yeah, so what's
心
up?
配なんですよ。
Because there's
Johnny
something else.
今後のカムロ町が。警察は今後東上会や近江連合といった組織に対して一定の距離を取る方針です。今回の警察の失態を救ったのはある意味彼らでしたからね。
なるほどな。で、
Oh,
何が心配なんだ？
私はまだ極道を信じて
as you shouldn't, but
もし東上会の跡目が桐生さんじゃないなら、またカムロ町は昔のような荒れた町に。
大丈夫だ。
yeah, it can't be that bad. We're gonna go back. It's like the worst it's ever been.
あいつは
Fights around the
ちゃんと
corner,
考えてるな。
every corner.
奴はケツの吹き方を知ってる。
Aye.
カムロ町を去る前にやることはやってくはずだ。
それじゃあそろそろ行く。
ええ、
Bye,
今日はカム
Suma.
ロ町にでも行くの？
ああ。和樹や優也たちに一言挨拶しないとな。
Mm-hmm.
それに
それに？
どうしても一人話をしておかないとならない奴がいるんだ。
登場会のことね。
ああ。このまま行けば大悟が登場界の6代目を継ぐ。
Let's go.
大悟はまだ若い。
Let's
組ま
go.
とめるだけの力が足りない。
登場会を支えられる人間、誰か当てはあるの？
俺と同じように昔からの登場界を知っている人間が一人な。
なるほどね。けど堂島大吾に彼を飼いならすだけの度量があるかしら。
あいつは誰にも飼いならされるような玉じゃねえよ。
真島五郎。要は彼が今の登場会に魅力を感じるか、
Sorry.
それだけってことね。
そうだな。
Well, that'd be exciting.
彼のこと説得できるかしら。
Yeah, I'll just be like, hey, do me a favor,
やるしか
brother.
ねえんだ。だから俺は今日どうしても真島に会う。そして奴を説得する。
殴り合うような展開にならないといいわね。
ま
I hope not either.
そればっかりは
Like the tutorial fight with Majima, like gosh darn it.
気をつけてね。
Will
Ah.
do.
お前もな。じゃあ行ってくる。
Ah, we're never gonna see her again until maybe 2 to 3 more games.
バイバイ。
She's just a baby. What do you mean 4 months had only passed by? No, it had to be longer than 4 months. Her hair grew so like significantly like longer. Hi.
おじさんとカムロ町を歩くのも今日が最後かもしれないんだね。
そんなことはないさ。
We'll be
また
back.
いつでも帰ってこられる。どうした？
今日は思いっきり遊びたい。 おじさんと一緒に遊びたい。
Okay, that's fine. We could do karaoke. We could do whatever.
ダメ？
Yeah, let's go karaoke. Let's go.
好きなだけ遊ぼうな。
Aw. Cute. Let's go see Uncle Kazuki and Uncle Yuya. Right. They deserve a farewell after all they've done for us. And they paid us to a visit. Stardust is just down the street. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, no. The map is so tight. Okay, it's fine. I'm just like, oh. It's fine. It's the same map we've been like for the past 3 games, but oh, oh! Father, daughter. Ah! It's cute that you can see the relationship. Mutual understanding, not love, just mutual understanding. Plus, that's cute. It's cute. It's not like adopted daughter or something like that. You know what I mean? Hitman missions. Brother, I'm a hitman in this game? Let's go! It's like IRL. He's so good. For some reason, the sound of this bell stirs this feeling of sadness. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know what the bell reference is. Just curious. English karaoke? What? I've always been curious about the translation. Alright, sorry, that's not actually why I was here, but yeah, let's go. Oh, there's so many more people! Haruka, yeah, Haruka, don't get lost in this swarm of people! There's literally a guy sitting here. Sleeping here? Oh, maybe he fell. Nope, it looked like he might have just fell. Yep, he looks okay. Nope, he's looking at me. Oh, I hope he's not trying to fight me. Let's go. Let's go through these people. There's so many people. Hold on. I'm just so curious. It's a reference to a samurai game? Okay, that's why I'm like, huh? Hylam, hi. And Burgos, if I also did say hi. My goodness. Ooga like a what? Ooga like a what? Hylam.
Oh.
Alright. It turns out all the commotion a while ago was a part of a struggle for control over a major Yakuza clan that started when its leader was assassinated.
Yep.
That ain't what I heard. I thought some Yakuza from Osaka were trying to take over Kamurocho, and it turned out to a full-scale war. You're both wrong. They're trying to keep on their wraps, but it was actually a terrorist attack by an organized crime group from overseas. Serious? This is bigger than I thought. That's so silly. Okay, keep going. Follow the crowd, follow the traffic. When you're lost, just follow the crowd. Oh, that cough was so visceral. No, not this one. Actually, I'm so curious. I want to talk to... No! I just wanted to talk to the pretty lady. Yeah, you're just here chilling out.
Kiryu-san.
Huh? So? What's with the getup? Yeah! What is with the getup? Oh, just getting my clean on. Those Goru punks tore the place up real bad. Everyone's really been pitching in, though. So they're doing all the work while he smoked? What? Got it all wrong, Haruka-chan. I was just taking a little breather. You know, breathing in the smoke. Hey, by the way, how are you feeling? What? Me? Better than ever, man. I'll take more than a few punches to get it done in old Yuya. Ugh, it hurts to laugh. Oh no, maybe he has a broken rib. He has to practice stacked breathing. We talked about that. Just one breath over the other and... Wait, all those people in the back have the same hairstyle. Anyway, we're progressing. Look, listen. Before we progress, though, the two biggest changes, I guess. Well, Yakuza 3 for me right now is that everyone has like big, sad, googly, doggy eyes. Those are puppy eyes. Sorry, that's a better word. And there are just a lot of people walking. There are so many people. Why is there so many? Just curious. Anyway. I wonder if this has all the pretty lady cards. I wonder. We could go to a pretty lady club, but maybe that's the best we can do at the moment. But yeah. If that's better than ever, I don't see what... I don't want to see what you hurt looks like. Oh goodness, English. Anyway, and how's Kazuki doing? Still over with the dog. Sounds like it's still gonna be a while till he can come home. But he's doing good. Glad to hear it. By the way, Yuya, we're actually here to say goodbye. Huh? What do you mean goodbye? I'm moving to Okinawa. Gonna be taking over an orphanage down there. And you're going too, Haruka-chan? Ahaha. The place actually has close ties to Sunflower too. After what Haruka and I have been through, I think it'll be good looking after some kids myself. Well, that's outright terrible of you, man. But I gotta say, it's gonna be lonely around here without ya. Not like we're gonna be that far. We can still see each other, you know? You could even come visit us sometime. You know, that ain't such a bad idea. I'll ask Kazuki-san about taking the team down there for our next vacation. Heh, sounds like a plan. Speaking of, I'm actually thinking to go see Kazuki now. Oh yeah? I'm sure he'll be happy to see ya. I hope so. Anyway, Yuya, take care of this place while Kazuki's out of commission, okay? I'll do what I can. Well, Kiri-san, I guess this is it. Good luck down there. Oh, and you too, Haruka-chan. Bye, Uncle Yuya. Don't forget to come visit. You. Now I can just talk to everyone. Hey, you there? Can I help you? Is it true that Kazuki-kun, the owner of Stardust, was shot? I heard he's in the hospital. I can't even eat. I've been so worried. I must have lost at least 30 kilograms since I heard the news. Ah, so there's a rumor that Kazuki was shot. Yeah, it's true. Oh no! I can't bear to think of his beautiful face being injured in any way. I think I'm gonna faint. Well, actually, his face is fine. Oh, really? Knowing Kazuki-kun, I'm sure he put his life on the line to save the club from some nasty Yakuza or something. I really should go pay him a visit at the hospital. Wait, is there even one nearby? Huh? There's so many people to talk to. They canceled the constructions on Kamurocho Hills. What? How come? I heard there was an incident of some sort at the construction site. The whole construction company just up and left. What a waste. They already had so much of it finished. Oh, oops. Hold on. Oops. It's already been an hour. Anyway, I can't say a job of that magnitude must have put a lot of people out of work. And we're talking years of work. Ugh, it's really a shame. Alright, let's talk to these people really quick. Or this guy. Why does he look like that? I wonder if that business between the Tojo clan and the Omni Alliance from a while back is really over. Somehow I really doubt it. Why is that? If you want to win a war, you gotta finish the job. Completely annihilate the other side. Doing it halfway will just make your enemies want to get revenge on you later. People can hold grudges for years, even decades. The ones who stuck around may end up striking the Tojo clan sooner or later. Just like the Mafia. The Tojo clan has immediately chosen the 6th chairman and bring the clan back together if they want to prevent the Omni Alliance from retaliating. With a strong leader at the helm, they won't have to deal with any of this in their ranks. I'll have to convince Majima to support Daigo. Brother, you know too much. We gotta end him. We gotta end him. Wait, there's people here too? What the heck?
Huh.
Gotta say, you look good. For a while there, I thought you were done for. I got Dr. Imoto to thank for that. He's a real angel, that guy. Not many doctors would bother treating a penniless bum like myself. Yeah, I'm surprised he can make ends meet doing business like that. I heard he's got some rich guy supporting him. He helps out on money's end so the dog can treat people of Kamurocho. Ah, that's amazing. I guess there are still some decent people left there in the world, huh? Cute. Alright, let me get up to the next... Actually, we're almost there where we have to be. So, I Cubs, let's politely go ahead and take our little 3-minute break. It's been about an hour streaming, which is crazy. I'm like, what? Huh? Well, we'll go ahead and do that. I'll go ahead and fix myself really quick. I'll take off my pants and whatnot. And I'll fix the screen a little bit. But yeah, let me just politely spruce up a little bit. Take this time to also stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat something super duper duper yummy. You won't be missing anything because I'll also be BRBing during the 3-minute break. So please have a good one, okay? Okay. See you Cubs in 3 minutes! Ba, 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 ba.
かすかに響き渡る教会の
Ta-da! I'm back, and life is good. Hopefully, maybe. Smiley emoji. I know it's good because guess what? We have rare flipped baby peas, so it's very rare for her to lay the way she's laying. But you can see, so I'm very, very excited. She's actually been here for a while. She's just been. I don't know. I don't want to move the camera. I'll just skip it and post it later. But thank you so much. Oh, welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's been so. She's silly. I love her. See a little baby on the screen. My baby. I love her. Trying to post it. Hold on. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. I'm getting distracted. I'm so slow. Hold on. Making sure I'm not missing anything in general. Thank you, Steph, so much for the Fallon. And Pets Channel! Like this earlier, now paws are out. Promise not a cat foot. Paws are Pets Channel. Ta-da! So cute. Oh, too much of it's cutting off? Oh, that's so weird. I'm so sorry. Let me move the mic. I wonder what's wrong. Or not wrong. Maybe I'm just speaking too softly. I should speak and enunciate my words properly. But I did move the mic, so hopefully that works out. If it doesn't, I'm sorry. I'll get it fixed. Get her done. Hi, Double. Hi, welcome. Welcome. I want to keep baby. Yeah. I don't know where to put her. Put her here. I'll put. Eh. Sure. Anyway, let's get back into it. So we were just playing Yakuza. That's all. We just had a little 3-minute break because we were forced to. But now we're back, baby. You need a bigger screen, Tip? Do I need a bigger screen? I took out the recent, so the screen's even bigger. I mean, hopefully nothing really important shows on, I don't know. I don't know how to fraction this out. 1/6 of the screen. Hopefully the right 1/6 of the screen never has to be used. But, yeah, we're so good, gamer. Alright, the hospital? Look at the anime girl on the left. Let's go! That's where Kazuki is, right? Yep. Something else? Well, I was just thinking, can we go have some fun after we see him? Of course, Haruka. We're gonna do karaoke. You know what I realized though? I realized I'm not using my normal controller. I'm actually using the Xbox controller, and it's kind of like, Tippa, the Xbox controller is the normal controller. Yeah, whatever, I don't care. But I normally use my 8-bit though, so I might have to switch to that in just a moment. But I've been using the Xbox controller for so many things. But would you be? You would laugh at me if I told you I'm not used to the button commands, right? Like my thumb still rests on the B because I think where B is on the Xbox controller is A on the Switch. So, yeah. Not using a Saturn 3D controller, shaking my head. Sorry, gamer, I'm not that gamer. But the only reason why I say that is because for karaoke, you have to what do you call it? Know where the keybinds are, and I just don't know that I haven't memorized it. And it's like, it's just 4 buttons. I'm like, yep, nope, haven't memorized it. Anyway, just a second there, buddy. Can I help you? This town's no place for bringing a little girl, old man. Get lost on your way to the fun fair. Ha 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 ha! Can't you tell this is my laughing animation? Ha 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 ha! None of your business. Now back off, or I'll make you back off. Ooh, I'm so scared. Dude, what's with this booty hole? Guy's hecking me off. Sure, pal. We'll back off if you hand over some cash. I mean, that girl of yours gets an allowance, yeah? How about sharing some of the wealth? Whoa, wealth. Infinite wealth. Yakuza 8. What? Yeah, let's go end them. Sorry, not happening. Just work it over, man. Can't you see what my dance moves I have here? You don't want to get your booty beat in front of your kid, do you?
Hey.
You even listening, you old heck? Look, if you get lost now, I'll forget this ever happened. But if you stick around, you're gonna pay. Promise.
Hey.
You think you could take us, you booty hole? You're the one who's gonna be paying today, man. Either in cash or in blood. Your choice. I'll get you some blood if you want, but it's not gonna be mine if you catch me. Good one! You're gonna regret this. We'll see about that. Let's go. Alright, going. Oh, yeah, press X for the combo, yeah. Wow, it is not my blood. Tutorial complete, amazing. Alright, press Y during a rush combo to execute a powerful finishing blow. The type and effect of the finishing blow will vary depending on how many times you press X beforehand. Oh. Yay! Oh, you're so right. There is no style switching. I just thought, you know, we were so at the beginning. Yeah, there isn't a little thing on the side. How sad. It's okay. I'll always be a dragon in my heart, so it's fine. It's okay. Anyway, press B near enemy to grab him. And while holding enemy, press X or Y to attack. Come up. Let me hold you. Oh, oh. Oh, he punched me. He punched me. You can just pick him up? Very polite of you. Objects that have a little arrow over them can be grabbed like enemies. After grabbing an object, press X or Y to use them as a weapon. Oh, that doesn't happen. Oh, wrong one. I missed this. One more. Ta-da! The blue gauge on the upper left of the screen is called the heat gauge. This gauge will fill up as you attack enemies. Once it's charged, you'll enter heat mode and be surrounded by a blue aura. This mode could come with many advantages. Sorry. During heat mode, you can use secret technique called heat action. Various conditions such as holding specific weapons will enable to use them. Press Y, ba 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 ba. Oh, there you go. Yay! You can spam it! That's the guy I hate, right? Oh, not the button. Oh, sorry. Not the button. Not the button. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to grab this. No, how many? Oh, I'm just grabbing the bottles. My bad. I thought I was supposed to be grabbing the whole crate. Sorry. Oh, there's a wire? Oh, against the wall. How nice. And this concludes it. Now show the Zugs what you can do. Sunny says you're gonna have to do some side quests to level up your skills. Which is very important during your boss fights. Okay, not a problem. Oh. There wasn't really much to do. Yay! Is that how every game is gonna end? Rewind the time and redo— What? No! What? No! Rewind time and do it again. What? Anyway. Well, had enough? Poop. I'm sorry, man. We'll get out of your hair. No harm, no foul. Yeah? I don't remember saying you can leave. Please don't kick our butts anymore, old man. You really don't know how to talk to your elders, huh? Am I gonna have to beat some more manners into you? Wait, no, no more beating, please. Anything but more beating. Just please, just let us go. Maybe next time you'll remember your place. Yeah, of course. I'm going on the straight and narrow. Promise. Fine. Just get out of here. Oh, thank God. I mean, thank God, sir. Come on, boys. Let's leg it. The heck is a leg it? There's some Hitman side quests as well. I know. I saw the little preview for him. I'm very excited. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's Baby P's burying her head into the bed. Anyway. Kids these days. You alright, Haruka? Mm-hmm. Good. Now let's go see your Uncle Kazuki. Okay. So anime. Wow. Why is there 2 anime girls? Wow. Oh, this isn't here. Wait, is that Spanish? No, it's in hiragana. I just saw the de and I was like, what? Huh? Spanish? Anyway. Gotta make sure you do your Haruka social links too? Okay. I will. I'll do them. Hello? Oh, we're just here? I heard you're leaving Kamurocho? Wow, word really spreads fast here. Ah, yeah. Now that everything's settled. By the way, how's Kazuki doing? Who's definitely right behind me. He'll be fine soon enough. It's still something he'll, it's still some time that he'll be out the street, but, he's progressing pretty nicely. Good to know. Did you drop on into the Tojo clan yet? Nope. And I'm not planning to. Daigo and Yayoi-san have enough on their plates already rebuilding the organization. Besides, the Tojo doesn't need me now that Daigo's in charge. I wouldn't be too sure about that. It's alright. I left a letter for Daigo over with Kashiwagi-san. There's still one more thing I need though. What's that? I need to see a certain someone before I leave this place for good. Majima. You're gonna ask him to look up after Daigo, huh? Yeah. If we want all the other families to accept Daigo as their leader, we need a big man like Majima to come forward to do it first. Can't you just step in if anyone starts to give him trouble? Why does it have to be Majima? I'm out of the clan, that's why. Besides, what? It's not that long ago that the Tojo clan wanted me dead. Even now I have my fair share of enemies in the clan. Meaning that the Mad Dog's your only option. That's right. None of the patriarchs would dare mess with Majima, but if Daigo can show he's got them on a leash, the other families would have to follow suit. Ah, I get it. So you're gonna go see him now? Yeah. Mind if I leave Haruka here while I'm out? What? The girl? Of course, of course. No problems at all. Thanks, Simoto. Leaves. Hey Kazuki, how are you feeling?
Kiryu-san.
Oh, Kiryu-san. Did you come all this way just to see me? Doc says it'll still be a while until I could go home, but I'm on the mend at least. Hold on. Very. I just have to do a quick. Whoop. Yay! Whoop. Yay! Okay. Oh wait, sorry. Okay. Right. You're looking pretty healthy. Thanks. Means a lot coming from you. Uncle Kazuki, we're actually here to say goodbye. Goodbye? Huh? Are you two going somewhere, Kiryu-san? Yep. The Goryu and the blah 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 has been dealt with, and Daigo comes around to being the next chairman, so my job here is done. We're moving to Okinawa! Okinawa, huh? That's pretty far. Yeah, that's kind of the point. Haruka and I are going to be running an orphanage down there. Oh, wow. I can't say we won't miss you, Kiryu-san, but I'm sure you'll be great. The limp paws? I know, she's so cute. That's just one tiny bullet wound. You'll get over it. Yeah. You're being a baby. So much bandage for one? Come on. You're gonna be okay. You pretty much said the same thing. Oh, he also said you come visit us. We have been looking for places to take the boys for team building. Can't think of a better place than Okinawa. You better not forget. Don't worry, Haruka-chan. We'll visit you soon. Kiryu-san, thank you for everything. I owe you my life. Don't be ridiculous. If it wasn't for me and the Tojo clan, you would never have ended up in a place like this in the first place. I hope you can forgive me. Don't be like that, Kiryu-san. I can't imagine Kamurocho without you. This town owes you and Kazuma-san more than you realize, so please. There's no need to apologize. If you say so. Thanks again, Kazuki. Of course. And take care of yourself, Kiryu-san. I will. Feel better soon, Uncle Kazuki. Thanks, Haruka-chan. Be good down in Okinawa, okay? I don't want to hear you getting into any trouble. Okay, bye. Alright, Haruka, you're staying here. Are you going somewhere? Yeah, I need to go talk to Majima-san before we leave. Can I come? Sorry, but I need you to be a big girl and stay here, okay? Majima-san and I have some adult things to discuss. Oh. Well, are you going now? I thought we were gonna spend some time together. Maybe some more time wouldn't help or hurt. Yay! Where do you want to go? Gosh darn it. The social links. It begins now. Who's this guy?
Oh!
You got hurt again? You sure know how to keep the dog busy. No, I'm just visiting someone today. Oh, the young man from the host club. He was hurt pretty badly from what I heard. Then again, so are you, and just look at you now. You never know you had a brush with death. Just what are you made of, huh? I owe it all to a doctor. Gosh darn it. Are there places I can take you? Okay, we're not going to Super Burger apparently. Can we get ice cream? Do I have money? You're already here! Gosh darn it. What do you want? Welcome! No point in eating now, I'm not even hungry? Sorry, something came up? Brother! Look how hard- she's literally first in line! Get her something! Sorry, hold on. Sorry. Ay. Can't eat food. Got a date with Majima? Yeah, I really do. I'm sorry, my sweet girl. I hung out with you and I said, hey, I'm not even hungry. You're staying in the hospital. Sorry, I don't make the rules. We had fun, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah. Has to be now. Alright, just don't take too long. Okay. Oh, yeah. Better go see Majima while he's in town, cause I'll have to track someone down from his family. Alright. That guy looks like he's in the family. We're wearing the same suit, guy! Oh. Okay. Alright, hello? You there? Huh? Business has really picked up since the Omni Alliance pulled out. I should be able to pay my debts now. Anyway, that's good to hear. That whole mess taught us a lot. We now know that we have to fight to protect our homes and businesses. We're gonna bring Kamurocho back the way it used to be. Just you wait. Someone said Okiryu-san. Was it you? Stardust under the host club. The cops are cracking down on the clubs bringing customers off the street. Lots of places are having trouble staying out of the red, but Stardust is just popular as ever. Why is that? They got a reputation for not overcharging, just letting their customers have fun, you know? Really? I think you could chalk it up to Kazuki and Yuya, the owners and the manager. They run an honest business, even their host trusts them. Gao gao! Dominique, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome, welcome. I see. But there's been a lot of trouble at Stardust lately. They don't pay protection money, so they get harassed by local Yakuza pretty often. Still, I guess that's a part of what makes the place so appealing. They don't make deals with those brutes. You're not who I want to talk to. Heck the lore. Oh, never mind. Well, look who it is. Oh, the same people? Yeah, what the heck? What now? You think you're hot poop, huh? This is the guy, senpai. Could this be Majima? I'm gonna press A. I'm gonna hope. What the heck are you? Your facial hair. Sorry. Oh, you're the one who beat up my tender little friend here, huh? Yeah, your friend is so tender and little. Yeah, you're in trouble now, old man. Our senpai's here is the Kazuma family. Yeah, that's right. The guys who own the hacking town. Well, you're hacking yourself yet? Look at this hacker. He's so scared he can't even talk. His face looks like a me character. It does. You know, it doesn't help that I just watched Alpharad. He had put up a video on his other channel about like making his friends into Miitopia, and I've never got into not Miitopia. Is it Miitopia? What is the game that was on the DS that people had like? Maybe it was Miitopia, but I feel like Miitopia is the new game on the Switch, right? Anyway, whatever game that was on the DS, he made his friends into that. So I'm like, wow, I'm so me-pilled right now. He really does. They have the facial hair right there. We could just go to the me menu right now. Huh, what's wrong? Cat's got your tongue? Way here, you're acting real tough against my pals not too long ago. Well, guess what? I'm here to even the odds. Catch me? Well, look, man. I got a Kazuma family pin right here. They don't go handies out on the street, you know. I'm a big man. Brother. Is this what I have to do? I need to pep talk myself. Like, yeah, I'm a big bear cat. Don't mess with me. I got this cowboy hat right here, and I got my cat. Anyway, now if you don't want to meet my big fist, I might be able to find it in my heart to forgive you. For a prize. The heck you laughing at? Kazuma family pin, huh? Funny. Back in my day, nobody dare brag about their loyalty without knowing who they're up against. That's how you get yourself killed, kid. Oh, Tomodachi Life! Yeah! Thank you! I'm like, it's not Miitopia. Yeah, he recently played it in his like vault channel. And I thought it was really cute. I actually never got to play Tomodachi Life. I had a DS. DS was like the only game system I owned, but that game, I don't know, just kind of skipped me, I guess.
Nani?
Oh yeah? Look, just do yourselves a favor and run along now. I'm not interested in wasting my time with scum like you.
Nani?
You think you could boss Kazuma family boys around? We're gonna bash your hecking brains in! Alright. Huh? I can guard? Is it? Oh, left B. Okay. Hold RB to assume a fighting stance. Okay. Strafe around. Okay. Right? Oh, actually, I don't think it's doing anything. Oh, I guess it is. They really wanted me to strafe. Okay, I understand. Now press A quickly to move backwards. Okay. Then I'm so good at the tutorial. I love this. I love this. I love this. I love it. Oh. Oh. Get up! Get up! Oh. Are we good now? Don't be afraid! It's okay! So easy. Oh, and I could grab this? Oh, are you alone? It's just you? That's fine! Oh, I didn't mean to throw it like that. I leveled up! Let's go! Let's go! Gosh darn it, the stupid zoom in. Rewind? No! Why is that an option? Stop giving me that as an option. What happened? I thought you were gonna teach me a lesson. Ah, poop. He's strong. What in the high heck is... look, see, that's a businessman right there. Anyway, what in the high heck's going on here? Someone's causing trouble on our turf? Aniki, help! This guy's gonna hecking wreck us! Looks like he already did, Hiroshi. He started poop at you? Yeah! He's got beef with the Kazuma family or something. Hold your horses there. You're the ones who started this, not me. Grrr, shut up, you old female dog. Oh, well, if it ain't the fourth well, if it ain't the fourth chairman, how have you been? Wait, why did his face get like that? See this guy's face? Look at him. The guy on the right. His face looked like it got punched in. I mean, it did, but like he looks sad and like wrinkled. He aged like 50 years during this fight. Oh no.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, look at that! Oh, he's back, baby. Again, there's just something about these models in Yakuza 3 where they're just like, I gave them big old puppy eyes and everyone has them. Don't you haw me! Go on and introduce yourself, idiot! That man's here's Kazuma Kiryu, Tojo Clan's fourth chairman. Huh? But... him? What? Ruffians? Kazuma family ruffians? Bow bow! Well, it's an honor to meet you, sir. You there? You're Kazuma family too? Yes, sir. The name's Aniki, but you can call me Aniki. Thank you, Aniki. Bow bow. It beat him up, I know, but he didn't need to look like that. I think I'll just stick to Aniki. Anyway, do you know where I can find Majima-san? That's a good question. Since he left the Tojo clan to start Majima Constructions, it's been impossible to know where he might pop up. Though now that I think about it, he was actually scheduled for a meeting with the boss today. You might catch him over at the Kazuma family office if you're lucky. Ah, thanks. I'll go take a look. Oh, and horse chairman? Yeah? My boys didn't offend you, did they? That's quite the name, honestly. has nothing. They could just use a little more education is all. That's so. I guess I'll have to beat some manners into them. Don't worry, I already did. Just keep an eye on them. Make sure they don't take the lesson they learned today to heart. I'll do that, sir. Thank you, sir. Well, I should get going. Goodbye, Forbes Hammond! Goodbye! My goodness. After earning a certain number of experience points, you'll be able to upgrade your abilities on the upgrade screen. You earn experience points not only from defeating enemies, but also completing sub-stories. You got some fancy clothes. I pressed start. What? Huh? What? Huh? You got some fancy clothes, old man. You want to tell him where you got them? Come on. Why are you keeping your mouth shut? Brother, I'm gatekeeping. What, you scared? We'll give you a reason to be scared. Brother, I pressed the pause menu. Brother, who's we? Oh, I see. Oh my goodness. Grab it. Grab it. Get this man. Get this man down. He's struggling? Get the other guy then. Ta-da! Man, they almost so wrinkly, like old man, like frowny faces when they get punched in. Ah, sorry about that, buddy. We'll stay out of your way. Here. This should cover the cost of getting the stains out of your clothes. You got okay toughness, Daisy? Yeah, look how old he looks! Sorry, there's nothing wrong about being old. It's just... They look miserable. Absolutely. Oh, nice sweater we're having, huh? Fake booty man. The faker. Okay, but I have no idea why he approached me. PSG was a long time ago? Oh, the PSG. And oh, I don't get the system. Is that them? You can learn 2 soul abilities. Learn 1 tech ability. Swiftly on your feet. Oh? Oh, I would love to do this. I'm not beating up old guys. Aw. Aw. How sad. What? My goodness. Oh? Am I doing the math right? My math is like, hey Tippa, that's 15 years ago. I'm like, 15 years ago? Huh? I'm not beating up old people though. I would never. What I do want to know is, I have to get over here. I'm so curious. I love a good girl talk. Hey, why don't we go to Kansai for our vacation? Kansai? The restaurants here are just as good. What do they have that we don't? I heard they have a castle that splits into 2. What are you talking about? And then a golden version of the same exact castle rises from the first one. I think you had too much to drink. No, it's true. Come on, we have to go see it. They're so silly. Thought this was Saul Goodman for a moment. Ross, hi, gamer. Enjoy the lurk. My goodness, hello, welcome. Oh, Kiryu-san. Huh? I think she's alright. What are you up to? Oh, well, the boss had some business with Kashiwagi-san, so I came over with him. But once we got here, he told me to go home. The problem is, if I really do go up and leave, I'll totally get chewed out later, so I'm sticking around for now. Huh? I was actually heading to see Majima myself. Is he still with Kashiwagi-san? I doubt it. The boss thinks meetings are the most boring heck in the world, so I doubt it lasted longer than half an hour. Then where is he now? On the roof, most likely. The way he turned his head, looking down on the city. He may not look it, but he's actually a big softie. I'm sure he's turned up about you leaving Kamurocho, Kiryu-san. And hey, don't tell the boss I said he's soft. I think I'll end up losing an eye myself if he found out. I won't. Take care of yourself, Nishida. Same goes for you, Kiryu-san. Oh, and before you go, the boss has been kind of catty lately. Might want to be careful. Who knows what set him off. You know what? Here, you should take this. Better safe than sorry, I always say. Thank you. Oh my gosh, the guy is like, hey, by the way, you're gonna die. You're gonna end up in a fight. Brother, the game never told me how I could save. Hello? What? And I just realized I don't know how to save. But I have a vague idea. Hold on. How much money do I have? 30,000? Isn't the pharmacy around here? They don't even tell me the. I felt like it was somewhere. I don't think it was down here. Yes, on the. Oh, is it the S? Oh. Thank you. You blue sugar. I hope you know what that means? No, I don't know what that means! Wait, why the S? Oh, save. Thank you! Alright, I'm creating a new save in case I actually could have hung out with Haruka earlier. Brother, his twin is right there, left and right. Alright. Now, time to look at the map again. I really swear that the pharmacy was like here. Maybe I'm just looking wrong. Oh, wait, maybe? No, but it's a Chinese restaurant. Gosh darn it. Yeah, I should know where the tower is. Okay, whatever, don't care. Fine, we won't look. Hello? Hey. Oh. Wait, I thought I was talking to him! Why did that turned out to be like a stupid encounter, like a boss encounter. Like you just encounter him, it's like the battle music goes off, just like Persona. Good luck, brother. I should have put the game on easy mode. No one would have judged me. They would have never known. Only the cubs who were there would have known. They would have been like, oh brother. Hey Majima. Man, do you think? No way. You think? No, this has to be its own map, right? Or maybe it isn't. Who knows? You know how you go into VR chat maps and they always have like a cityscape in the background? Do you think it's the same one? Hi, baby peas. Good morning. Hold on, I have to say good morning. Good morning, baby girl. Good morning. Good morning. Yo, how are you? It's so sleepy. And you. Okay. Okay. I have to go fight a baddie. You can just rest there. Big peas yawn. So yawning.
カムロ町から消えるんか、桐生ちゃん。
ああ、だからあんたを探していた。
あ？どういうことや？
俺はな、兄さん。あんたに大悟を支えてほしいと思ってる。
He's as beautiful as today. You lost him. Baby peas. Goodbye, baby. Oh, God, no. And Elsa, yeah, I won't be doing that, but thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I will not be, not be putting anything to max hardness. I have not done that even with the games I am the most passionate about. Oh my goodness. What you getting at, Kitty-chan? I think that was pretty clear. You can't seriously want me going back to Tojo. Tojo! I do. Well, too bad. Ain't much point in it now. Plan's just not the barrel the monkey said it used to be. Listen, Majima-san. Daigo's gonna take over as the 6th chairman, but he could end up in some trouble without a family of his own. Meaning you want my muscle backing him up. Please. Your family's the only thing that can save the Tojo clan now. Gonna have to pass. Majima-san. Come on, Kitty-chan. You know what I'm like. Living life caged up like a hacking shelter dog ate my scene, and you know it. But that's exactly what I'm doing. Give me up my freedom to keep my family afloat. But now that you come marching in here asking me to babysit your little protege on top of that, sorry, it ain't gonna happen. Somehow I knew that's what you were gonna say. What? Sorry. Anyway, what? Majima-san, you want to be free, right? Yep. All these short answers. Right. Thank you. It's fun to do sometimes and go, what the heck, how insane is this? Yeah, no. Not interested. Yakuza, I want a cool, calm, and collective experience that hopefully I don't regret in putting normal. But instead, you're feeling trapped, cooped up. Yep, that's exactly what he said, Kiryu. Yep. Well then, this is the perfect chance for you to break out. That flying heck. Wait, the flying heck you talking about? Once Psycho takes over, there'll be no shortage of people for you to fight. You can just go wild like you've never gone before. How's that? You can be his enforcer. Anyone who even thinks about betraying Daigo, you can get the full license to put them back in line. You saying what I think you're saying, Kiryu-chan? You bet. It's time Kamurocho sees what the Majima family could really do. So I'm not asking you to babysit, Majima-san. I'm asking you to let loose, because the more booty you kick, the better off the Tojo clan and Daigo will be. Kind of logic is this?
Mo, わかってるやろな。俺は強いやつが好きや。俺に命令できんのは強いやつだけや。
ああ。
Yeah, I'm aware.
俺を登場界に戻したかったら、俺に勝ってから命令せや。
The logic is not
やっぱりそう
here.
きたか。
Are you gonna take off your shirt too? Are we just having a shirtless battle?
始めようか、キリュウちゃん。
I can't tell if he's older or like the PS3 graphics. Gosh darn it. I need to find where they're finding shirts like this we can easily just take off. That was a whole suit.
せやけど、手加減はなしやで。
ああ。
行くで。
Man, if anyone's gonna fight Majima so early in the game. He's so... Oh. Oops. Sorry, I didn't know where my A was, to be honest. So funny. Oh. Oh my goodness. When nearing victory against a powerful enemy, you're able to perform a super finish. Wow, no. Cosmic was right about the Super Saiyan stuff. Wait, what the? I didn't finish! I didn't finish! I didn't finish! I didn't finish! How do I lock in again? Oh, that's bro. Oh no, I'm sorry, Majima. Oi. You so hurt my poor baby. On top of the tower, I know, we were just like here a few months ago. That doesn't sound good, Machima. And what an interesting. He has clothes on his arms. How to open. Oh, so quirky.
これでほんまにお別れやな。
ああ、
No, it's not. We're gonna be together in every timeline.
寂しくなるな、キリュウちゃん。
I'll be back. You can visit.
大悟のことを頼んだ。
なあ、ただ一つ気がかりなことがある。
なんだ。
Everything's going too smoothly, huh?
もし六代目がおかしな方向に進んでも、俺には止めることはできへんで。
どういう意味だ。
大悟、いや六代目はあんたと同じで人を信じやすいところがある。
Yeah, just come visit the orphanage.
変な
Go
連中に利用
easy.
されなきゃええんやが。
I hate the
大丈夫
foreshadowing.
だ。大悟はそんなバカな男じゃない。そろそろ俺は行く。
Haruka's waiting for me to karaoke with her. Goodbye, man. Love. He's so sad! Again, the puppy eyes!
えらいこと引き受けてしもうたな。
Look at
しゃあない。真島五郎、一応やってるやないか。
it! I love him!
めんどくさ。せやけど、桐生ちゃんとの約束やし、しゃあないな。
Yeah, sorry. Yakuza logic. Right. Go over this. Yeah. Heck the time of Haruka. We're already in chapter 2. Let's go! Go, 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 go! Ow. No, and then the oh no, oh. See what cooking do. Speedrunning it? I wonder. How many chapters?
今真剣なんだ。
Yeah, get out of the
Mama's cooking.
kitchen!
こらダメでしょ太一。
痛いよ姉ちゃん。
ご飯作ってる時は邪魔しちゃダメって言ったのに。
Thank you.
ほら晩ご飯までみんなで遊んできなさい。
So much more for her age. She's such a good caretaker. No, Kitty. We're supposed to put all the. Whatever. It looks delicious.
わあ、カレーだ。
まだダメ。みんな揃ってからってルールでしょ。
はーい。わあ、カレーだ。
食べたい。
I'm like, does she have Powerpuff Girls on her shirt? I'm like trying to
集
stare.
まったわね。
Anyway.
あれ泉は？え？泉ちゃんどこだろう。
知らない。シロ、あんた今日学校から一緒に帰ってこなかった？
うん。帰ってきたけど。
ん？どうしたシロ？知らないのか？
知らない。
どこ行っちゃったんだろう。
いいじゃん。先に食べちゃおうよ。そ
No,
うだよ。
where is she?
別に大丈夫だって。
おじさんどうする？
よし、探してこよう。お前たちは食べてていいぞ。
はーい。いただきます。
Sorry, sorry, kids. You gotta investigate on an empty stomach. We're all going for her. This is an actual thing. Hello? Where do you think Izumi-chan went? Hard to say for sure. I'll go take a look around outside. You check inside the house, Haruka. Alright. You now have access to the hideout. Oh, how cute. Here you can save your game, move items to the item box, reminisce on past events, and your playstat. Furthermore, your health will recover while you're at the hideout. Cute. See this hideout? That's... Who knew it was right behind me? Not... Oh, how cute. Look at that stupid drawing in the background. And I can... Memories? Oh, all the cutscenes! How nice! Wow! Wow, 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 wow. Alright, let's go outside. Sorry, I saw this. Take the worm? Yeah. What? Brother, I have to read this. Eh? You can upgrade abilities? Thank you so much. I'll do that in a little bit. He's on a little tray! Oh, you can... Oh, it's fishing. Ah, fishing. What? Little attack where you can slam an enemy on the ground? Ah, so close. I wish I could read it better. Oh, it's 4. I get it now. I'll just say for the other one. Okay. Hello. Hello. Boss child. Oh, I see dialogue. In the kitty-san. How about a little scrap of land? How's that little scrap of land treating you? Can't be too bad. It's a beachfront view and all. Ha 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 ha. Sorry, Miyata-san, but I don't have time for small talk right now. Have you seen Izumi? Hey, Chan. Can't say that I have. Heck. Have you checked down at the beach? I see you're there staring out on the ocean every now and again. Might be a good place to start. I'll do that. Thanks. No problem. Oh my goodness. Not the sob story. I imagine she spends that time reminiscing about her parents. She lost them at such a young age. Ooh. The kids at the Morning Glory orphanage sure are great. Kitty-san must set quite an example for them, don't you think? Yeah! I always see them playing so nicely together on the beach. They certainly are an energetic bunch. After the previous director passed, I was worried that the kids wouldn't have anyone to look after them. Thank goodness Kitty-san came in from Tokyo. He may look a little intimidating, but the kids love him, and he seems like a really nice guy. And the girl he brought with him, Haruka-chan, was it? She's so responsible cooking and cleaning like that. Kids from the mainland sure are dependable. Hold on. Ugh. Oh, there's more people to talk to. Oh, there she is. Okay, but before I talk to you, can I get that worm? Fishing Champ Magazine? Heck yeah, brother. I can go fishing? Yeah, you know what? I do have to find a kid who's definitely right behind me. But you know what's more important? Fishing. Select your bait, then decide where to cast your line. Each type of bait has a different range of effects, and the fish won't bite if you're using the wrong bait. RB? Reels in? Black. Okay. Control the tension. Start fishing. Alright. I got this one worm, and that's it. Yep. Yeah. This is me. I did it. Oh, what a nice, like, little, you know. Oh. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Am I supposed to bring it in all the way? Keep coming in! Keep coming in! Okay. Mash the button? Oh, am I? Okay. I was not sure I beeped angry at me, so I was scared. I love this. I'll stop fishing. Thank you so much. I gotta go find a lost kid. Alright. Hey, I got a blowfish. Are you Izumi? Yeah. What's wrong, Izumi? You're usually the first one at the table. I don't want to eat right now. What? Are you feeling okay? Something's definitely bothering her. Something happened at school? Come on. You can tell me. Hey, Uncle Kaz? What's up? Is not having parents a bad thing? Huh? The other kids at school are making fun of me because I don't have a mom and dad. How did I even get brought up? Well, bring your parents to school days pretty soon, so everyone started asking what I was gonna do. Uh-huh. They said my parents can't come because they're dead. That's awful. Everyone knows I live here with you, Uncle Kaz. And it's not like I want you to pretend to be my dad or anything, but... But what, Izumi? You can tell me. It's really hard. Like, some of the other parents can't come because they're busy, but nobody makes fun of those kids. Why not? Why can't I just have a real family like everyone else? You do have one. You do have a family, Izumi. Huh? Me, Haruka, and everyone else. I don't get it. Listen, families come in all shapes and sizes. Having a quote-unquote real mom and dad isn't what matters here. But what matters is that you're surrounded by the people who love you for who you are. But we're not related. Well, there's more to it than that. Related or not, you mean the world to all of us. That alone is enough to make us family. As I tab out really quick to see ad manager. And besides, I don't think your classmates are really making fun of you. Huh? They spent their whole lives with their moms and dad right by their side. They can't imagine what it is any other way. I'm sure they just don't realize how lonely life an orphan can be. Then, they don't really think I'm weird? That's right. If anything, I'd say you were generally concerned about feeling lonely. The heck? When did this happen? 15 streams ago! Thank you, Kyla. Thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. I'm glad that our time's still online. I appreciate the 15 stream. Very much. Thank you! Ah, I was an orphan too. I know how hard it could be. Even so, I'll always think of the man who brought me up as my real dad. And the other kids from my orphanage, they're my siblings. Throughout all my time there, the idea of not having a real family never even crossed my mind. So you see, you have everything you could ever need right here at Morning Glory. Your family's just as real as any as the other kids at school. You don't need to be jealous of them. I'm not. It's just, they said things sometimes. And when they do, you can tell them this. I'm not alone. I have 9 people in my family. 9? Me, Haruka, and the others. That makes 9. We're a family, huh? Yeah.
わかった。私、頑張る。
That's all we can ask for.
俺はお前のお父さんにはなれない。でもお前がこの朝顔に来た時から家族だと思っている。
おじさん。泉ちゃん、みんなが待ってるよ。朝顔に戻ろう。
Let's go home. Just take the few steps back.
ほら、泣かないでもう。
さあ、今日はカレーだ。戻って腹いっぱい食べよう。
Let's go. Let's get the good stuff. Did everyone wait? Oh.
泉がいねえのに食べられないからな。
No, you guys are being such
もう
brats.
ペコペコだよ。いいから早く
Don't
座れ。
play all cutesy now.
早く早く。おじさん早く早く食べようよ。
あ
Now the food's cold. No, it doesn't matter if the food's cold.
あ、それじゃあ
What matters is that our hearts are warm, and my heart is warmed by the moment of family.
配信ね。
Cold curry. My goodness. Oh, look at him. Wow. You know what, your family will warm it up. Exactly. Exactly.
またこれが
What's another one? Is it money? They want money?
立ち退きって書いてあるけど、
Yeah, they want money.
私たち出ていかないといけないのかな。最近知らない男の人たちもよく来ているみたいだし、
Gosh.
朝顔のみんなも怖がってるんだよ。
Yeah, I knew you guys were a part of the gang.
ちょっと様子を見てくれ。
Hey, buddy, your pals.
右早く顔来る。
Hacking weirdos. Huh? Anyway, we'll figure what this is about in just one moment. I kind of curious about the eviction thing. I guess it all has to go back with the whole like, oh, we're selling the land and gonna make money. Good for a decade. Blah 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 blah. All the way in Okinawa. Whoa. But let's go ahead and take a little baby break. I've already snoozed the alarm, but I see it's screaming at me saying it's gonna play a 3-minute ad in 30 seconds. So let's use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, like a nice snack. You cubs won't be missing anything because I'll also politely BRB. I'm gonna go sip my little mango smoothie and be like, mango! So hopefully we can all do the same. So I will cousin 3 minutes! Ba 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 ba! Ba ba ba! Time! Ta-dang!
かに響き渡る教会のチャイム祈りを捧げ恐怖を裏切る暗い森の中
And I'm back. Hi, Cub. I hope you had a really good mini baby break. I didn't realize, but today is Nitmai's birthday. We've raided into her, I think. Definitely once, but I feel like I raided into her like once or twice and raided back. She's super cute. It's her birthday, so you say happy birthday to her. She had the really cute thing where if it's an occasion, anyone can make it, but basically fans, especially for like Hololive or Niji Sanji or whatnot corporations, they'll make like a little like birthday Twitter banner border thing for other people to use on top of their like for their avatar, and it's so cute because she's like, I made one. I'm like, oh, so precious. What the heck? I love a cute aesthetic. I'm weak to it. But thank you for the welcome back. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Robo. Thank you, Tata. But yeah, how do you say it? I took this an extra moment because I was like, you know what? I'm gonna look to see how long this game is. Cubs, Yakuza 3 is not a long game apparently. Keep in mind obviously the side stories and whatnot, but they're saying that the main storyline is 16 hours. Brother, we're like 2 hours in, and there's 12 chapters. Brother, we're in chapter 2. Brother, we're gonna speedrun this game. I can't believe it. What? Yeah, so I'm just confused. I'm like, oh, it's relatively quick. So we obviously not saying anything, but I think we can get the game done soon. Not trying to rush it or speed through it. I think the biggest thing that I'm personally trying to avoid is Yakuza burnout, where I know a few Cubs had even mentioned their own experience where they did back-to-back Yakuza, and it's like, how did you do that? I could probably go back-to-back with 3 and 4 because of how short it is. Before obviously looks like a little bit of a longer game. If I didn't confuse it for 5, I think they said the game is about 30 hours, so ooh, it's gonna be a few streams. But this one, maybe not so much, because we could get some really good progress down. Anyway. Thank you, Sunny and Papa, absolutely. Let me go ahead and get back in. Uncle Kaz, you don't have to leave, do we? We just got our eviction notice before we came back, or before we went on break. Yeah, no, I was surprised. I was like, oh. But again, like I said, I haven't heard about anything about the other games. So I'm really excited to see. Okay, so maybe 4 again, it's when his bro friends come in, you know? I mean, Mrs. Kiwami is about 18 hours. You totally won't do the side quest. No, the side quest won't get a grasp on me. They won't do it. They can't do it. I don't need all the cool skills. I'll be fine, but I do want to do one hitman job. Anyway. Not if I can help it. This guy's just standing here like this? What the heck? Anyway. I'm not about to let those guys kick us out of our home. They must be Ryodo family boys. That's who's been sending us those letters. One way or another, it's gonna have to stop. I can't have them scaring you guys. Maybe I should pay the Ryodo family a little visit. The longer you take, the cheaper the games get. Brother, technically right now, the Yakuza are on sale right now, so if you're curious or a bit of fan, the whole series is on sale. I actually have all the games except the new one. I don't have the Man Who Lost His Name. I don't have Infinite Wealth. And I don't remember the name of it. The one where they go back in time? I don't have that one, you know? I can't wait for the long playthroughs 7 and 8. I'm so excited, honestly. I was like, how do you call it? I remember when they were announcing 7, and I'm like, oh my goodness, I have to get through the series! Let's go! And then I didn't do that. And I think it's been a little while. Is it E? Sorry, sorry. But yeah, that's the one that I'm also missing. I don't know if those other games are on sale either. Do you mind if I double check out of pure curiosity? As you said, the longer I wait, the cheaper the games get, so I'm not mad. But I'm just a little bit curious. Okay. We're waiting for Gaiden to dip under $20. I read that it's 200 for a moment. I'm like, gamer, you good, gamer? Gamer, I would not spend $200 for yeah, like Yakuza 0 is $5.99, but it's always $5.99. This game is $5.99. Yeah, all the games are $5.99 right now. Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth is $48.99, which that's a pretty good deal to get 30% off, but I'm not jumping on that anytime soon. Goodness. The Man Who Erased His Name is 40% off. It's $29.99. That's a pretty good price. But I think that's the first time, not that I'm tracking Yakuza prices, that might be the first time that it's been on sale. The game just came out recently. It came out before Infinite Wealth, right? Or it came out around the same time. Oh, I think it came out before. And then Persona 3 Reload's on sale? Say no more. 23. How much is... Apparently I did not spell reload correctly. Persona 3 Reload for $48.99. Yikes. I wouldn't do it. Don't get me wrong. The DLC and whatnot that's gonna come out for it, I'm sure it's gonna be very exciting because I've actually never got to play the answer. I know I'm a fake Persona 3 fan actually. I never watched the movies. I never watched the musicals. And we should plan a day around that, yeah? Yeah? A day? Yeah? But you know, honestly, I know this sounds really silly. If I can't really stream, I would probably like to do more movie watching and whatnot. Kind of remain alive and active, I guess, in the community. Not out of obligation, but more like, gosh, Cubs, I can't stream in Yeehaw Land only on the weekends. Let's just go watch this if you want, because this is the only thing I can obviously do. That's well, okay. Anyway. 0 to 6 is $39.83. Yeah, if you're gonna spend $48.99, save $10, save $9, whatever money, and just get Yakuza series 0 to 6. All the movie nights, so many. But I really want to become a Persona fan. But the Persona 3, I think they have 4 different movies, and the musical, I actually don't know how long that is. Okay. Anyway, let me get back in. Da-dang. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Don't worry, Haruka. I'm not planning on getting into any fights, even if there are Yakuza. Just be careful, Uncle Kaz. I will. Be back tonight. Rather, I have to play the game? Go to the family office. Goodbye, kids who are here. Goodbye, kitchen that I can't focus in. Goodbye, cupboard. Goodbye, giant pot. Goodbye, dishes that will still be here by the time I come back. Goodbye, door I can't open. Goodbye, wall that I can't go through. I used to be so zoomy. Goodbye, beautiful sunroom where I don't know. Alright, I should probably... Maybe I should say bye to... What the heck? I'm just here for bonus? This is just a little bonus room to show you, ooh, environment? Brother, this serves no purpose. What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna talk to Haruka and we're leaving. Goodbye. Goodbye. Gosh darn it. No running in the hallways. No running in the house. Be careful out there. I will. I'll be back. Let's go. Are you? Sorry, the switcher was like, what? The monorail is the best way to get to downtown Ryukyu. Ryukyu. Nice. You know, and if you have a pass, the trip's totally free. You got one, don't you? Then be sure to take advantage of it. Gotta get your money's worth after all. I think you could explore the town. Oh, that's cute. You can now go to downtown. Would you like to? Yeah, let's go. Why not? I can't wait for this to be based off a real place, and I'll be like, whoa, just like Yakuza. Wow. The Rito family has to be somewhere around here. I guess I should start by looking for those guys from before. Pretty sure they were driving a little blue truck. Turns around at the blue truck. You can save the game. I'm saving the game. Just in case. Imagine I would have been like, I would have ran into this and it's like, oh, examine, and I would have learned how to save like 5 years later. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I brought way too many souvenirs out Okinawa. And now it's gonna be a pain carrying all this stuff around. And I can't check into my hotel yet either. Well, I got good news for you. Have you heard about subway lockers? Or the train lockers? Put your stuff in there. Doi. Wait, I think I saw some coin-operated lockers earlier. Exactly! You can stuff your stuff there. I was the same way. If I can carry it at all, that is. You'll be fine. I'm gonna cross the road. How cute! How cute! Aww. Not cute, not cute, not cute, not cute. Cute, 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 cute. And you could just go down this? You don't think a truck would fit down this alleyway? You're so boring. So boring. I'm looking for some guys from the Ryudo family. Brother, how does this lady know this? One wore a Hawaiian shirt and the other one was blonde. Oh, those guys. I saw them in front of the convenience store over there. In front of the convenience store? Thanks. How would she have known? How would she have known? Sorry, I'm going to the convenience store. I'm just curious. Oh, this is the end. Okay. Don't mind me. Oh, hey. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no problem. Oh god, the camera. Okay. Sorry, small children. Sorry, everyone. Gosh, I'm just so I came here to have some fun, but I'm all out of money. Heck, I didn't have enough to take the train home. That's why you're gonna give me some of yours. Refuse all you want, but I'm taking it one way or another. Is it because I'm in a little, like, Hawaiian shirt? Oh. Oh. Oh, this guy has hands. Oh, goodness. Did that guy just dissolve into a blood puddle? Oh my goodness. Sorry, I learned my lesson. Here, take this as thanks. A rusted shard of tempered glass. Oh, I didn't tell you Cubs today, but I got a splinter. I was like absolutely horrified. I opened my little, like, my little thing, my fence, basically, my little fence gate to get the bike out. I don't know why I had caught it in such a certain way, but, it was about to, like, open towards me, and I'm like, oh, let me just stop it with my hand, and then a piece of wood just went into it, and I was like, ah! And so I was scared because, as I told you, Cubs, this place is a little bit older, and that fence has not been changed. That fence is from, like, I don't know, the 80s. That fence has 40 years of history on there. And so I'm like, I can't believe I'm gonna die of sepsis. I'm gonna die of a really bad infection. Because it's one thing for it to be like glass or like, oh, what is it? There's another material that's a little bit more safer if you're gonna get like a random splinter, but like more organic material like wood and whatnot's not like necessarily good. I did get it out. I was so worried. I was so scared. Because I tried to poke like a sanitized needle into it and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get it out in no time. Yeah, I did. That didn't happen. And I was scared because I'm scared of pain, as you would imagine. But I ended up doing a little bit of a grosser technique to it. I don't know how much in detail you want me to go into, but just know I had to numb my hand with ice for it. Oh my goodness, get out when you're not supposed to be there. And the worst part is that when you're trying to Google this, they're like, yeah, you should soak your hand, but if you have wood stuck in you, apparently the wood can expand with water, so it's not beneficial to soak your hand if you have wood stuck in you. And it's like, yeah. There's karaoke, and if you're feeling spicy, there's always mahjong. No, I'm not gonna play that. I'll play Souls before I play mahjong in this game. At least, you know, the Souls can help me out when I'm being dumb, being like, hey, you have a wind conditioner, Richie. And I'll be like, whoa, I would have never noticed this. Yeah, no, it was awful. I was gonna wait it out, but again, like I said, that fence has like 40 years of history. I was too scared. I'm so scared of my health. But it's okay now. Get him. Get him.
動く気しねえな。
よう、チンピラ。
さっきの。
なんだ。
What? That was perfectly good ice cream.
お前ら流動一家の若いのじゃねえのか。
あ？だったらどうした？
ちゃんと賃貸料払っている堅気にいきなりこんなもんちらつかせてどういう了見だ。
は、堅気だと？笑わせんな。背中にあんなもんしょってる堅気がどこにいるってんだ。
Okay,
とに
believe me
かく
alone.
子供たちが怖がってるんだ。もう二度と顔見せるんじゃね
え。Yeah, sorry.
俺らはな。
Headbutt him, headbutt him.
内地からシャシャリ出てきたやつが大嫌いなんだよ。
Outside.
とっとと沖縄から出ていけ。
Oh,
それ
heck
が立ち退
no.
きの理由か。
さあな。どうしても知りてえなら直接親父に聞くんだな。
Who's your boss? Let us know. Sure. Tell me the boss.
ちょっと待て。
Oh?
どこへ行く気だ。
流動一家の事務所。お前らの親父とやらに会いに行く。
兄貴、今すぐ組に連絡を。
わざわざ組に連絡入れるようなことするんじゃねえ。俺らの仕事はあんたの監視だ。
Are we gonna fight?
だが、
Gosh
好き勝
darn
手に事
it.
務所に行ってもらうような真似されち
The
ゃ
flip
困るんだよ。
phone? Yeah.
そんなことされたら俺の顔が潰れちまう。
じゃあどうすればいい？
どうしても生きてえってなら俺を倒してからにしな。
ほう、そんなことでいいのか。
Oh, that's pretty
やめ
easy.
た口聞いてんじゃねえぞ、おっさん。てめえ、頭に本当に勝てると思ってんのか。
頭？
そうだ。
Aston.
兄貴は天下の流動一家の若頭、捨て頃のハブこと島袋力也さんだ。それでもやるって言うのか、おっさん。
やめとけ。
Yeah.
お前自分の顔潰したくないんだろ。
そんなこと言ってやめようとしてんじゃねえよ、腰抜けのおっさん。
Brother, we're
沖縄
not
じゃどれだ
talking.
け有名か知らねえがそんな脅しが通るほど世の中甘くねえぜ。
Let's do this. Let's see your back, huh? Let's see it. Let's see it. Wow.
どうだ。
It's pretty cool, but on him
な
it's
かなか
like
立
eh.
派な蛇だな。
違うわボケ。ヘビじゃねえよ。ハブ。
Cute.
ハブだハブ。捨て頃のハブっつってんだろ。
Hi, Mr. Gray.
ハブも
Hi.
蛇も同じだろう。
違うわ。ハブは沖縄の魂だ。俺は
Oh.
沖縄の心しょってんだよ。
相当地元のことを好きなんだな。
I
そう
love my
よ。
hometown.
内地のあんたに本物の沖縄もんの強さを教えてやるぜ。ミキオ、てめえは
Oh,
絶
he
対
has
に
like
手出すな。
little. His pants are so weird. You see that? Like that hard, like
覚悟はいいな。
cuff cutoff? It's not even a gradient, like black and purple. It's just like I don't know. Oh wow, you're really fast. I'm sorry. What if I just keep him in this corner? Oh. Oi. Leave me alone! Oh my gosh. And poor health. Man, why don't we upgrade? Remember that time I was playing the game on hard mode? Anyway, escape from enemy pulled faster. Okay. And I'm on hi. And it says Lance the Viper. He has tatted on himself. Yeah. He really is. Oh god, he doesn't let me grab anything. You mother hacker. Leave me alone. Oh goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. Headbutt this man. Yeah, I just wanted to grab the bike. You need to make it very stylish, you know? And let's just... There you go. Ooh, that looked like I just kicked his neck. Oh, how gross. How awful. You know, I actually don't know what I eat. Yeah?
腰抜けのおっさんのパンチは痛かったが
Fuck.
約束だ。お前の親父のところに案内してもらおうか。
Sad puppy eyes. Sad puppy eyes. And apparently, yeah, just a lot of medication and pharmaceuticals, to be honest. What I eat? Maybe some noodles. Some beef, of course. Man, my hand is in a fist. I am ready to fight whoever. I'm ready. You mess with me, I'm going to punch you. I'm already halfway there. The next step is that this punch just needs to reach your face. Anyway, if you want to go to the office, come follow me. Sounds good. Thank you. I'll run ahead and let the boss know that we're coming.
Hey.
You got it, Aniki. Kiryu's considered old here, and then he goes on for another 5 games? Yeah, basically, until he becomes a papairo. I've seen his other hairstyle. It's, I don't know if it's like a wig or that's his actual style, but, you know, it's grown on me. Anyway, hey, I want to ask you about that tattoo you have. What about it? You said the viper is the symbol of Okinawa, right? Then why did you leave its eyes blank? Oh, well... My tattoo guy ended up passing... Aww. Aww. My tattoo guy ended up passing away before he could get the finishing touches in, so I decided just to leave it that way. Can you get someone else to finish the job? I mean, I've thought about it and all, but I don't know if some random other artist could do his work justice. Wouldn't really feel right, you know? Yes. And with how important the Viper is, I gotta have someone who's real in tune with the soul of Okinawa. Haven't found anyone like that since my old guy died, though. Knowing Okinawa has nothing to do with it. The best tattoos artists are known how to best reflect the man's soul, no matter what the theme. A master artist should be able to do your Viper justice. Well then, I hope you can find one someday. The world's a big place. I'm sure you'll come across someone sooner or later. Yeah, you might be right. Anyway, we should get moving. The boss will be waiting for us. Oh, this guy is... Oh, he schmooved? I schmooved too. Hey, but before any of that... Oh, I can't save. Do I want to talk to this random lady? That's a man. I know the guy with Miko. It's a family. Okay, he's still wet behind the ears. Not full-fledged, but folks still love him and feed him every time he comes to collect. You ever hear of a Yakuza getting along with townspeople like that? Oh, he's so nice. He waited. Oh, Rikaya, where you heading to? It looks like you're looks like you're busting a dang gun over here. Just taking him to see the boss. That guy? Wow, he's built. Makes you look like a little kid with those tiny arms of yours, Rikaya. Ha 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 ha. Can't wait to have 50 streams of Yakuza, legit? Yeah, no, we were just talking about it, Monte, earlier, about how, what do you call it? 3 is actually apparently the shorter game, so definitely won't be 50 streams of this, but I think we're gonna slowly approach that in total, if we haven't already reached it already. Come on, man. Ha 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 ha. Don't be like that, it was just a little joke. Hey, pal. You're not from around here, huh? Nope, but I've been on the island for almost a year now. Oh, a convert. How you liking Okinawa, friend? Probably never want to step foot on the mainland again, huh? Ha 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 ha! Listen, man, we're kind of in a hurry here, so... Alright, run along. Oh, and ask the boss if he wants to grab a drink tonight, will ya? Yeah. Sure. See you later. Sorry about that, it's this way. Who is this guy? Oh my goodness. My goodness. As much as I'm interested in talking to everyone, yeah, I think they're just gonna stop me for the more important ones. Ricky-chan, come say hello! Sorry, I'm kind of in a hurry here. Says the guy who spends all his time sitting on his tish. Gosh, that's too funny. You and Miki-chan spend more time laundering around getting fat than doing actual work. Come on, not in front of the guests. And what a guest he is! If only if I were 20 years younger and a couple of inches taller. What? Is that poop all you old ladies think about? Seriously, you're embarrassing me here. Good job! Hi, gamer! You love the main outfit? Thank you! Had an occasional outfit for, you know, Friday night, Yakuza, all that cool stuff. But, I got an outfit redeemed. Wow. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out, gamer. I hope you've been doing super duper duper well. Hold on. He is 40 years old? Yeah, like hello? Everyone keeps calling him old. Brother, he still looks great. Good card noises? Thank you. I was gonna say something silly, but I was like, ah, no, actually, hey. 40 years old? Hey! No, but you look so great. That's why it's so important to take care of your health, like, you know, now. So when you get to be 40, just like Kitty, you're gonna look great. What if I redeem the other outfit? I mean, I guess you can. No one can stop you but it's also like, oh no. But Baz and Teru collaborated together and put their hard-earned dollars into this. You really want to disrespect that? It's rare that we get to see the maid outfit. And it's actually a little difficult. You might. What? Huh? It's hard to like what do you call it? There's no restriction on how do you say it? Twitch, in a sense that it's like, oh, if I have this outfit, no one else could, you know, not request these other things. Wait, that guy's pretty young in the background. Why is he looking like that? Well, anyway, not the point. The point is, wait, is that guy shirtless now? Oh nope, that's just flesh-colored shirt. Anyway, the point is, you could do whatever. It's fine, I guess. You know, the people love the disrespect. I guess. But yeah, you're more than welcome to do it. But we're already in a good portion of the stream, so I don't want you to feel like you wasted it or anything like that. I think like the only time I'd be like, hey guys, I'm not gonna change outfits is that if someone decided to choose one outfit and then someone automatically redeems something on top of that. I'm like, oh no, that's not fair. This person redeemed it first. Ba 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 ba. I'll go ahead and refund you. Ba 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 ba. Collaborated, more like conspired, honestly. But it's fine. Nice show booty. Wow, wasting 10k. Wow, you'll get the refund. It's fine. Anyway. Yeah, anyway. We gotta get going. One sec, Riki-chan. I just got some nice bitter melanin, so I'll whip up a big old batch of Goya Champloo for you boys. Maybe you can bring it around the office later? Your other 230k will feel lonely. Waste 10k, you say? No, if you do first time chatter, I'll scream. No! I'm gonna find a way to have like big Bearcat channel point redeems, but I don't know what's really worth it, you know what I mean? Oh no, Rumble's actually kind of getting close. The Tiffany joke is gonna be absolutely insane in the next few years. Anyway. Oh my goodness, Gallo_Wade? Nice to meet you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We love a first time chatter. Welcome to the Cupco chat. Welcome. We're just playing some Yakuza 3 right now. And yeah, we're just having a good old chill time. My name is Tipanya. If you didn't read my bio panels or whatever else I have catered around my channel branding. Nice to meet you! Nice to meet you! Yay! 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 If only I could give Robo my 100k to make the joke even closer. Brother, the closest thing we could do about pooling channel points is to have like a community goal. And I would never have a community goal for that joke channel point redeem ever. But we can come up with something in the near future. I think the easiest thing to do with community goal challenges, not to say that the easiest is the best way, but I think like the easiest thing to do would be like, oh, let's do another karaoke, and if we hit this goal, then we'll just have a karaoke stream because it's this. But Cubs, I ran out of songs to sing. I like to sing like unique songs for the most part for each karaoke challenge, and I realized I guess I just haven't listened to that much music, you know. 400k more to go. I know, isn't that crazy? That's why I'm like, oh, time to rig the next prediction. Oh my goodness, I can't read anymore. How unfortunate. What a bad trait. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, as soon as someone's like, yeah, I reached it, I'm gonna be like, oh, gamer, I respect the grind. This was a joke redeem. Unless you don't want it to be a joke, but it's a joke redeem. Anyway, yeah, it's the melons. I can't hang out with the bitter stuff. You know that. Anyway, no time to be standing around. We gotta go. Try bringing that can-do attitude to work too. You and Mika-chan can't keep goofing off all day. Sorry, he's kind of nosy. This way. Seems like the locals are on pretty good terms with Ryudo. Anyway, but yeah, I'll try to find more, how do you call it? Silly, wacky channel point redeems. Woo! Or maybe I'll just make the outfits more expensive. Woo! Huh? Hey there, Mikio. Mikio. Is the boss inside? Yep, getting ready for our guest here. Well, this is the Ryudo family office. Come on in. Oh, brother. Who are you?
こちらです。
Oh, so nice, so formal. They're gonna stab me in the back.
どうぞ。
Whoa.
今、親父を呼んできます。少しお待ちください。
Kinda nervous of who I'm gonna see. Actually, I'm not nervous. I think I know who it is. It's the older guy, isn't it? Preview? No way it could be like a familiar face, you know?
Oh, 待たせたな、客人。
Not wrong.
あんたが桐生さんか。うちの力也が可愛がってもらったようだな。
Yeah, this is kind of
あんた
a
に
little bit.
話があってきた。
ああ、立ち退きの
Some
件
guy!
だ。
Yeah, it's some guy!
そうだ。どうして俺らが立ち退かなきゃならないのか、わけが知りた
He's
い。
gonna be like, it's not me.
さき。おいさき。
This was
ち
also
ょ
on
っ
the
と
preview.
このおじちゃんと話があるんだ。部屋に戻っててもらえるかな。
Big but eyes. The girl. My daughter. Name's Saki. You have a daughter? Not by blood. I took her in. Oh, well, maybe 3 years ago now? Huh? Now about those eviction notices. I'm listening. I'm real sorry to be doing this to you, but I don't have a ton of choices in the matter. Why is that? Well, the family's owned the land you're sitting on for decades now. We built the houses over there ourselves and have been subletting them since, but now potential buyers come knocking, and we're not planning on turning them down. Someone wants the land? Yep. Sounds like it's gonna be the site of some fancy-smancy new resort. What? You hadn't heard? My first time, yeah? Well, the word is that they're gonna pop a big resort on the land your little neighborhood's on now. Either that or use it as a brand new American military base. Ooh. I call him Old Man Mario? Yeah, he looks like a Mario. I can believe it. It's been all over the news. So that's why you're trying to evict them. Yep. I've gotta admit, my feelings are kind of mixed on the whole shebang. Being Okinawa born and raised and all that, but who am I to stand in the way of progress? So, what do you say? Think of it as a favor. Me and the rest of the Ryudo family really owe you one. Huh? Look, Ricky had told me about the orphanage. Trust me, I know from Saki how hard raising kids that age can be. But your mainlanders are practically made out of money, right? Can't you just take your kids somewhere else? And if you really need some extra cash, we might be able to spot you a little something. Well, not a bad deal, huh? Brother.
理由は分かった。
Yeah, I
Doga.
got it.
それじゃ
断る。
あ。ああ。なんだと。
Hi.
あんたの言い分は通っている。だがな、所詮それは極道の勝手な都合ってやつだ。
何？
俺も昔は極道だった。他人の生活に土足で踏み込んでは何かと理由をつけて、いいようにことを運ばせていた。 だがな、そんな俺たちの事情で振り回された子供はどうなるんだ。俺はな、ここで施設をやっているうち
They're gonna hit him. They're gonna kill
あいつ
him.
らをそういう目に遭
As
わ
long
せ
as you're around, you say.
話は終わりだ。帰らせてもらう。
おいこら、ちょっと待て。
Brother, are you gonna fight me? You have a 28 year gap at least. Eh.
沖縄で生まれて60年。
Oh goodness, we're fighting?
内地から来たガキに説教されるほど追い惚れちゃいねえ。
Oh goodness, not the blade.
あんた、本当にそれでいいと思っているのか。
ああ、
今俺をここで殺して子供たちを追い出して、
Oh my.
あんたそれで満足なのか。
Stab him anyway. Just
沖
for
縄のことを
funsies.
愛しているなら俺たちを立ち退かせることよりももっと他に考えることがあるんじゃないのか。あんたが暴力で向かってくるなら構わない。そん時はこっちも手加減なしにやらせてもらうぜ。
Ah, he's so cool. Yeah, just like evict the next door neighbors. Why not? Chapter 3! Let's go! Let's go!
続いてのニュースです。来年度、
あ
民自党が衆議院での通過を目指している沖縄米軍基地拡大法案のキーマン、田宮隆三防衛大臣と同時に開発が進められているリゾート開発の責任
Oh
者、
wow, it's just a
鈴木
fight.
義信国土交通大臣が今日揃って現地沖縄へ視察に訪れました。日本防衛の鍵とも言われる弾道ミサイル防衛システム、
Yeah, but
通
why does
称
it have to be
新
right
BMD システム
there?
の導入を目指す田宮氏。
Ah, goodness
一方これ
gracious.
まで沖縄米軍基地拡大法案に一貫して反対する立場を取りながら、沖縄の内需拡大のためリゾートの開発を推し進めてきた鈴木氏。意見の異なる両大臣揃っての沖縄訪問に政財界からの
The
注目
real
が
winner
集
is
ま
just
っています。
compromising it. Make it half an American
タミヤ氏の
military
現地
base
到着
and
に
half
先
a
立ち、
resort.
空港前には基地の拡大に反対する市民が大勢詰めかけ、範囲を示すビラを配るなどする一方、鈴木氏はリゾート開発による内需拡大を支持する地域財界関係
Both.
者に迎
Make
え
it
ら
both.
れ、
Why
開
not
発候補
both?
地の視察へと向かいました。田宮氏の米軍基地拡大法案、鈴木氏のリゾート開発、ともに現地でも意見が割れており、法案成立に向け両大臣とも各方面との調整が必要と思われます。
確かに BMD の導入は今の日本にとっては重要なことです。しかしこれ以上沖縄に日本防衛のための犠牲を払わせるわけにはいきません。それを少しでも軽減するためにも内需拡大を見据えてリゾートを開発することで、
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking,
なんとか
Monte. I'm like,
地域の
why?
振興に貢献していきたいと
But I guess it's because it's
そう
at
考
the
えているわけ
ocean.
です。
国を守ることは私の責務だ。それ以上言うことはない。
空港到着後、インタビューに応じた鈴木氏とは対照的に、田宮氏は足早に車に乗り込み、現地の視察へと向かいました。
Look at them so cool on the walkway.
突然の両大
Wow.
臣の沖縄訪問に、野党からは鈴木氏の沖縄リゾート開発に田宮氏が便乗する
Dude,
形で
Disneyland?
強引に
Oh
米
my
軍基地拡大
goodness.
法案を進めようとしているのではないかと疑問の声が上がっています。地元の住民の反応はどうなんでしょうか。
基地がまた拡大するのは嫌だけど、リゾートで沖縄が潤うんだったらまあいいのかなって。
お隣の国がミサイルを撃つっつったって沖縄じゃなくて東京とかを狙うわけでしょ。タミヤさんはさ、結局沖縄のことなんか考えてないんだよ。
次期総裁候補として呼び声の高い鈴木田宮両氏の沖縄での行動に
I'm
今後も
not
注
familiar
目
with the
が
voice
集まります。
actor. Wow. Oh,
続いてのニュースです。
Finally, Kitty turns on the news. Now knows.
今のニュース、ここの立ち退きの話なのかな？
Yeah. Sorry, Haruka. Sorry, my love. They're trying to kick us out. You talked to those guys in the truck, right? How'd it go? They wanted to buy us out, but I turned them down. Somehow I doubt that's the end of it, though. Oh. Go, Kaz? Are we gonna have to leave Okinawa? Don't worry, Haruka. I'm not gonna let that happen. Trust me, everything's gonna be fine. Okay, I believe in you. So simple, don't cry. Wow. Oh, okay. No worries.
おじさん、
Oh, I almost forgot. What's up? Well, it's probably nothing, but Chiro's been kind of down since he got home from school. I wonder why. Did you ask him what was wrong? Yeah, but it didn't seem like he wanted to talk to me. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Thanks for letting me know. Time to find Chiro. Okay. I want to go to the hangout. Dun dun! Alright. Go ahead and save again. And... oh, there he is. Okay. Before we get into this whole mess, ad manager is gonna play an ad in like 8 minutes. I don't know. I don't think this is gonna take 8 minutes, but because this is like very like, how do you say it? Main storyline. We'll probably end up just taking a little baby break before we get super duper duper invested in it. So, yeah, he seems down about something. I get it. So let's take this baby break in this baby time to take a little time to take care of ourselves, to make sure to hydrate, drink something yummy, take a little snack, and as we take the 3-minute break, I'll also be gone so you cubs won't miss a thing. So, yay! A little 2. Oh, oops, that's my mouse. A little 2-1. Enjoy break. Thank you. And I will be sure to take that inhalation of air. Thank you, gamer. Alright, I will see you cubs in 3. Count it 3 minutes, okay? Dun dun! Ba 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 ba. Echo.
かすかに響き渡る教会のチャイム、
you guys had a really good break. Thank you so much for your patience with the 3-minute break. The 3-minute designated every hour break. Sometimes I'm like, I don't need it. And then I get up, I'm like, oh, you know, it's nice to stand up and harass Baby Peas to be like, Baby Peas, you're just sleeping on your cat tower, which I'm glad that you're using. But you could just be sleeping right next to me. But no, you wanted to change the scenery. No, you don't want to be next to your loud mama, huh? Ah! That's whatever. Anyway, yeah, let's get a little bit more into it, and then we'll probably wrap it up. Probably next hour or so. I feel like we're making really good progress with the game. I'm gonna go ahead and eat like a little lunch, and then mentally just, I don't know, take a little bit of break. I kind of, not that I forgot. Why would I forget this? But as you, oh wait, I didn't even pin it. Oh, I'm such, I'm so bad at this apparently. Holy heck, what? Hold on. Huh? I didn't pin the special announcement tweet. Yeah, I was just thinking about it. I'm like, oh, I haven't really finished everything that I wanted to do for that. Hold on, I gotta pull it up though. Special announcement. Yeah, that's happening Thursday at 3 p.m. EDT. So basically, an hour. Thursday, next Thursday, May 2nd, 43 minutes ago would be the start of the debut. Congrats getting the samples. Thank you. I have more samples I want to show you, Cubs, but I'm so like, I'm so dumb. I'm one of those people who like being like, oh, you Cubs should see it as a surprise, and then I'm also like, oh, well, you know, actually, we should just share it. Because I have 4 different samples to show you, Cubs. I want to show them now. Like, one of them I'm especially, well, all of them I'm really happy with. But I was actually kind of worried because, not to heck on this person at all. But I was like, are the colors going to come out really nice? And, like, vibrant on print? And they did. They came out so nice. So I'm very excited. Pigtails, yeah! It's, I think the outfit is so cute. I really always wanted a super cute casual outfit like that. So I'm glad it's coming to fruition. I'm sure you guys will really like the details. And the shop will open, and then we get Tipanya real, and then all the logistic nightmares will occur to me all at once. But I got it all settled. I have that all planned, so it's fine. It's easy. Until it's not. And mess! And then we're gonna get the Fumo, maybe! But that, so I told you, Cups, I was going to Fanime, right? Hold on. Let me eye out a certain somebody. Ooh. I ended up buying the tickets, today, and I'm just like, but then I got over it, so it's fine. Anyway. So, basically, Plush Investment might have to, wait just a moment. But please look forward to it. The natural reaction to have? Oh, yeah. I kind of did it like a silly, wonky way. Like, can I have a moment to explain this? Hold on. Will there be music? The beautiful sounds of the beach. And look at the beach in the meanwhile. So, I can't even look at the beach. Anyway. So my biggest thing is that I was like, oh, I don't want to really fly alone. So I decided I was going to meet my friends over there and fly on the same plane as them. Now, going back, I don't care. Like, it doesn't matter to me. I'll probably be tired. And I ended up booking like a very early morning flight out, like at 6 a.m. But you know, the issue about flying across the US is just, it's such a pain in the butt with time zones. It's fine going there, you know what I mean? It's fine going there in a sense of like, oh, even though it's like what? Anywhere from a 5 to 6 hour flight from what do you call it, the East Coast to the West Coast. You know, there's a 3 hour time difference, so you know, it's like you traveled 3 hours, you know? Doing that reverse from the West Coast to the East Coast, it's not as fun. So I think my flight, I leave at 6 o'clock basically, or 6 in the morning. Am I gonna get another worm? Heck yeah, brother. and then I think I get home at like 5. 5 p.m. And that's with like one layover in... I guess I shouldn't say. But it's a place I'd never been to before. I think that was my biggest thing too. I know we had talked about a layover in Denver, and I was really curious about wanting to go to that airport specifically because I'm like, I want to get lost if my layover is going to be 2 to 3 hours in Denver. Let's go! Life had a different plan. And the thing that sucks is that, well, actually, whatever. Anyway, let's talk to the second. Hey there, Shiro. Is everything okay? I'm fine. You don't look fine. Everyone else is having fun outside, but you're sitting here all by yourself. Are you sure you're okay? Just leave me alone. I'm depressed. Does your stomach hurt? Something happened at school? Does this have to do with a girl? Does this have to do with a girl? What do you mean? Well, you're at the age that boys start... That's not it! Just leave me alone, okay? Guess I was wrong. Did something happen at school? No. Does your stomach hurt? Not really. Doesn't look like he wants to talk. Maybe the other kids would know something. Alright, here we go. I'm walking here. My head grazes the top of the doorway. Hey, something's up with Shiro. You two know anything You two know if anything happened at school? I don't. We barely see each other most days. What about you, Riona? Same. He's in a way lower grade than me, so our classes are really far away. Sorry. It's alright. Want me to figure out what's wrong, Uncle Kaz? It would help. How are you gonna do that? Easy, I'll just put him in a headlock. That'll get him talking in no time. Haha. Hey, that's a good idea. I bet I could take him too. Come on, you two. Should be looking out for Shiro, not trying to beat him up. That's what being an older sibling's all about. I thought you knew better. Never mind, I'll do it. And keep your hands to yourselves, Kochi. You're just gonna make things worse. Alright. Alright, what about these kids? Ayako. What's up, Uncle Kaz? Is this about Shiro? Yeah, something's definitely up. Do you know if he's having trouble at school? Oh, I'm not sure. We're not in the same grade. Have you heard anything, Izumi-chan? No. We're in a different class, so... Right. Want me to try asking him? Nah, it's okay. If he's gonna open up to anyone, it'd probably be another guy. I'll give it another shot. Alright, here's me giving it another shot. Pew 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 pew. Are you sure you're feeling alright, Shiro? I said I'm fine. You don't seem fine. Ugh, why don't you listen? Just leave me alone. Alright, that was my shot. Yeah, that was a shot. Let's see. Are there any other kids? Yeah. Tachi needs y'all? Not now, Uncle Kaz. I was just about to go in for a body slam. Get the game to rest and listen. Alright. What's up? It's about Shiro. Wait, he wasn't in our room? He was, but he won't talk to me. He's just sitting curled up in the corner. Yeah, he's been doing that a lot lately. What? Why? Probably because he's been getting bullied. Bullied? How do you know? I found him crying in the boys' room at school a couple of weeks ago, so I asked him what was wrong. And that's when he told you about the bullying? Yeah. I think it's been getting worse, though. What makes you say that? Well, I thought it'd be funny to barge in on him while he was taking a bath, but he had bruises all over his body. And he doesn't do sports or nothing like that, so he wouldn't have got it from that. Did you tell the teacher? Nuh-uh. The bullying always gets worse if you tattle. Besides, I've heard enough. I'll talk to the teacher myself. Wait, Uncle Kaz, I don't know if that's such a good idea. Speed dial! Oh my goodness. Portable, thank you so much for the Tracy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad that our time's been aligned. Thank you. Ryukyu Elementary. Hashimoto speaking. Hi there, my name's Kiryu from Morning Glory and... The orphanage, right? You must be the guardian of all those poor kids. And who are you exactly? Oh, just one of the teachers here at the school. Perfect. I'm actually calling about one of my kids, Shiro. Could I just speak to his teacher? That would be me. What seems to be the problem? Well, I have a reason to believe he's getting bullied. Bullied? What evidence? Oh my gosh, what evidence do you have of that? Is this some kind of joke? Trust me, I'm not the joking type. Shiro's holed up in his room right now, not talking to anyone. Apparently there have been bruises on his body too. I assure you, there's no chance such awful behavior would take place at our school. What about the other orphans? Who knows what those kids of yours get up to without parents around to keep them in check? What did you just say? Honestly, I'm sick and tired of all these nervous parents whining to me about their children. Raising them is your responsibility, not mine. So I suppose your case might be a lost cause. Goodbye, Kiryu-san. Beep, beep, beep. We're gonna end that, man. Yeah, put a missile. Oh my goodness. What was his problem? Uncle Kaz? Don't worry, Taichi. I'm gonna make sure this never happens again. But it's okay. I'll get Shiro to talk. Oh my goodness, I can't believe we're going to end that teacher. I can't believe it. Alright, Shiro, this is my second shot. We're gonna get him. Let's get him. Shiro? I want you to tell me what happened. You can trust me, Shiro. Please, all I want is for you to be happy. You and everyone else here. I'm not gonna just stand around doing nothing when you're so clearly in need of help. My third shot? Yeah, third shot. Third tries the charm. Come on, just tell me what's going on. Is someone bullying you? Alright, I'll go have a talk with your school. You can't! Why not? I already spoke to your teacher, but he wasn't a whole lot of help. Shiro? Okay. Alright, Haruka. Why doesn't Shiro want me going to his school? There has to be a reason. Maybe I could just cut out the middleman and talk to his bully's parents directly. Taichi seems to know a lot about what's going on. He might be able to point me in the right direction. Alright, sorry, Haruka. I'm talking to Taichi, who's here. And you're here too! Let's go! Oh, Uncle Kaz! Don't tell anyone about this, but do you think you could find out who's been bullying Shiro for me? I already know. That's why I was trying to tell you before. Who is it? Some kid named Yoshinori, but... But what? It's kind of complicated. Yoshinori is the son of Shiro's teacher. We're gonna kill him. We're gonna fight him. On the spot. Anyway. Has Tips ever been bullied before? Yeah. I don't know why, but I think it was like in high school. There was like 2 random occasions where I got bullied, and I'm like, what the like what's happening here? The first one was more just like kids ganging up on me. Like there were like 2 guy friends who like, I don't know, had nothing better. But I'll never forget like senior year, and I was like, senior year? I'm like, what? I had this one girl who was an absolute bitch. She was just absolutely miserable as an individual, but she was like one of the cool kids, you know? But like other than that, I was pretty much fine in all my public school, minus like that one random isolated occasion, I guess, with the 2 guys. But senior year was a little bit more aggressive, but nothing like severe to the point that I feel like I had to isolate myself or anything like that, thankfully. It was no particular reason either, by the way. I just want you to know. I can't really think of a cause other than like maybe I was in anime and that was like very pickable at the time. But I had a lot of friends in high school that were into animes and we were a humongous group, so it's I guess easier to pick on people who are very quiet. Yeah, I would have ended them. I know. I wish you know, honestly, if I could go back in time, I don't think there's anything I would have necessarily changed because I didn't really pay the girl any mind. And I think that annoyed her more. It's just like, okay. Like, I think one occasion, sorry, not to like bring up bullying. I think the only occasion, because my memory's not that great. I repressed memories apparently. The only memory I had is that me and Ryan went to the same okay. Anyway, we went to the same school at one point basically, and she had taught me how to braid. And I was just so excited that I braided like a little small piece of my hair. And I was just so excited. I was like, oh my goodness, I learned how to braid! Yay! And then this girl comes out of nowhere being like, your braid is stupid. I'm like, what's happening? It's so minor and so petty, but obviously me who's young and like moldable, I guess I was just like, what do you, I just learned how to do that. I'm so proud. But I'm like, that's not gonna bother me. These are so petty. These are not serious. Please find something else. Get a hobby. Anyway. Yeah. I just feel bad. Nothing's ever been physical like that. And I think I mean, obviously, I'm sure that we're all grown. Hey, you're blank as stupid. God, I'm like, brother, get a hobby. Stop being miserable. Find something you're passionate about that isn't bullying. But I think I got skipped by her a few times in lunch, and I'm like, this is so stupid. Anyway. But obviously, I know we're much all older than probably the bullying age. I just think, how do you call it? Just get help. I think the more, sorry, not to, oh my gosh, hyper focus on this, but I love tangents. But I think the most recent case of bullying was actually at my hospital job. So there was this much older, so I told you Cubs I worked as a tech at the hospital, right? Just for a little bit. And there's a few other techs who, you know, we were all around the same age. We were like all in our like, we either had just like graduated from our undergrad and blah 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 blah. Yeah, bullying in the workplace is a little bit more commonplace than whatever I was saying, you know. My things are petty. This was a whole new thing where I was absolutely miserable. It did motivate me to quit. Like, how to explain it? Let's start from the basics. So yeah, there's a few other girls who are around my same age, and you know, everyone who's becoming a tech, they were interested in, you know, getting paid hours to apply for grad school to go into some kind of rehab program, whether it's XYZ occupation, correct? So all of us are around the same age, but there's this one older lady who's definitely in her 40s or 50s. She is probably the most miserable lady I've ever had the displeasure of meeting. Her name was Marion or whatever. I don't care. She's like an older white hunky lady. And I had no idea why she's working as a tech, because I'm not gonna lie to you, I think at the time they were paying $12. But she had been there for a very long time, and obviously $12 as an adult isn't very sustainable. Heck, I think it was even paying less. I don't know. I think $12 is being like nice. I think it might have been paying like 10 or 11, but I didn't really care at the time because one, sure, and two, I was getting my hours for graduate school. Normally for these kind of things, they consider them shadowing hours. So for shadowing hours, you basically need to go under a professional and not work alongside somebody. You basically need to watch what they're doing, and I've done that in a variety of places. I've done it, well, as a work as a tech. I've done it at pediatrics. I've done it at a different outpatient clinic. I've done it inpatient. I've done it in hospitals. Yeah, so I was like, oh, I'm going to show my graduate school program, whoever I applied to. Literally, in this experience alone, I've worked here for 1.5 years. I have over and I worked full time at the time. I have over 1,000 hours of experience. I'm confident that I want to do this as a career. I'm happy with it, and I'm familiar with how the process goes. Okay? So I'm going to stay here for as long as I can. Sure. So Marian, on the other hand, I don't know how to explain it, and I don't want to make it sound like this, but how I appear on screen basically is how I am, personality. I try to be more happy and bubbly and outgoing. And when you're a tech in this sort of field and position, you talk to a lot of people. And a lot of these people tend to be older individuals who maybe just got surgery, they're post-op, and they're not able to move, and you know, they're like retirees basically. So a lot of them, you know, found kind of like solace in like, oh, you're fun to talk to, da, 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 da. Oh, my self-esteem is so nice. And I think that lady, Marion, hated that. She hated how much I got along with patients. And she would have me do like all this busy work and all this other stuff. And she was always on top of me for certain things. Not that I would laze around or take a break or anything, but she would be giving more work than the other techs. And I had brought it up a few times to my higher up, to my boss, the manager, and the director. And he didn't do anything about it because he's like, oh, well, she's been there for like 10 plus years and I'm sure it's fine. And I even brought it up to human resources because I'm like, hey, this and that. I had like wrote like a whole like document of like, hey, this is the things that this lady has done. She's messed with, oh yeah, she's messed with my schedule. She's done this, she's done that, she's done da 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 da. And I don't think this is fair. I think some action should be taken. And they didn't do anything. So I'm like, holy hell. What the? What's the point of HR or having a director if it's gonna be like, you know, that kind of bias of like, oh, but this person's been here for this long. Because everyone else had liked her. But there's obviously signs that they might have just liked her because she's just been there for a while. I think the biggest thing, a biggest like red flag that I had personally had showed to my director, but he looked at me a little bit shocked and then kind of tried to like pass it off, is that so when we had worked as a tech, I actually got to work with patients directly. Now, that's not necessarily legal, or I wouldn't do that. But I would sometimes get to handle patients directly if they're a little bit more independent, you know? So patients who are not like a falls risk or anything like that, and then I put them on some kind of modality, whether that's like, hey, I get them a heat pack or I get them an ice pack. You know, I get them something. Sure. But they give me a little sheet of exercises that they may have to do and what the modality is. And sometimes they'll write special notes. There's this one lady who was nothing but sweet, because some patients noticed the treatment of Marion to me where they're like, hey, should I talk to someone about this for you? And I'm like, hey, if you can, that would help. And they did. They really did bring it up. And I even had talks with the patient director and myself, but nothing was done to that lady ever. But anyway, this lady was so sweet. I really liked her. And sometimes, like I said, the techs do work with the patients directly. On this particular patient sheet, it says, do not work with Marion. Do not give this patient the tech Marion. And I'm like, oh, these two do not get along. I'm like, if this is not the biggest red flag right here, if any of these other things that I wrote in this list is not here, this should be it. Like, this lady does not like her, and there's reasons for that. And these are the same reasons that I'm bringing up to you guys about it. And again, it's not like petty or personalities or, oh, you know, you can't get along with everyone. These are like more serious stuff. So, bless that lady's heart. The situation is over because it's been obviously a couple years, and I ended up leaving the job anyway. It's actually really funny. Let me tell you something. Actually, this is probably the most hilarious and scarring experience ever. I learned a very hard lesson of never telling my coworkers where I'm going next. When I worked full-time as a tech, I needed to go back to school to retake physics. But I can't retake physics and do a 10 to 7 Monday through Friday job, right? So I decided to take a small job, a small fast food job that was right by my work. And when I say right by my home, when I say right by my home, I'm talking about like 10-15 minutes away. You know what I mean? It was very close. It was my 8th little chick job. And, you know, I was like, oh, this is just temporary, you know? This is just me to have food on the table, aka for lunch. And I have very flexible hours, and I could work 6 to 2, 6 to 3, don't care, you know? And I could attend my class afterwards, or, what do you call it? Attend classes on the days I'm not working. Smile emoji. So I remember telling one person about it, and it kind of just spread throughout the clinic. Because when it was time for me to leave and they were doing the meeting, they're like, oh, you know, Tippa, where are you going? And I'm like, oh, you know, I'd rather not say. One of my coworkers had blurted out. It's like, oh, she's going to 8th Little Chick. you know how embarrassed I felt at that moment to be like, why are you leaving this like prestigious hospital job to go to work fast food? But obviously I knew what was right for me, sort of situation. So it's truly whatever, don't care. But now I'm like, I'm never telling anyone again. But not the point. The point is, the reason why I thought this thing was so funny is because one of the therapists that I had worked with, actually, I ended up seeing her again. So when I first moved out of my mama Bearcat's house, oh my goodness. I moved 3 hours away from where I was. 3 hours away! I was on a completely different side of Bearcat Mountain. I was in that other graduate program that I was working in, and they decided to put me as a part-time clinical because it's a residential program, so they worked a little bit faster with these clinical rotations. So my first one was in this inpatient, or not inpatient, it was an outpatient clinic in a hospital. And my CI, my clinical instructor, was another therapist. She was very sweet, and she's showing me her coworkers and whatnot. The same coworker who blurted out my A full of chick thing, that was the therapist, and she was there. And I was in shock. I'm like, I am 3 hours away from where we were. How are you here? This is not a popular location to be here, and you're here? Keep in mind, I had no problems with that therapist necessarily other than that whole, like, issue. But I was just like, what's happening? But, needless to say, that's all in the past. I think that is my summary TLDR of like, oh, thanks, Tippa, for telling me your tragic sob story of being bullied. I'm like, yeah, no problem. But yeah, did they like her or were they scared of her? I have no idea. Nor do I care. What I do have are her contact information. So from many years from now, I could just spam call her just out of spite and pure revenge. And no one would be none the wiser, because it's like, why would Tippa do that? I haven't seen Tippa in years. Brother, I hold grudges like nobody's business. Anyway. So you had to go through that? No, it's okay. It builds character. I wouldn't recommend it. I would not be going all the way like, hey, someone bully me so I can grow as a person. But like, you know what I mean? It's fine. It's funny haha stories to say like for much later when the moment's not happening. It'd be like, yeah, that really sucked, but it's fine. I had the support. Or I had wished I had the support at work at least. But yeah, nothing wrong with Chicken Phil. Yeah, no, not necessarily. But again, it's just the prestigeness of it, of like, why are you doing this to go to a job that pays you like $10? Brother, I had to fight for that $10, mind you. Anyway. Probably is like blackmail material. She has to be. Or maybe she has like good outside relationships with them where it's like, oh, I'm not gonna, you know, I don't. It's fine. Sign her number to some stuff. Oh yeah, that was the plan. The plan is that if I ever got back into surveys, I was just gonna fill her information in. I used to do surveys when I didn't have a job. Like when I was a baby, you know, I wasn't able to work or anything, but I really wanted my MapleStory on, you know, game currency. I would fill in like fake information basically. And yeah, I could just use hers if I ever get really inspired to, you know, do those surveys again to gather enough points to, I don't know, redeem it, I guess for now, what? Fortnite coins? V-Bucks. Sorry, I sound like a fake gamer. Anyway. You want to prank her? Write her contact information in a truck stop bathroom? Brother, I'll try. Again, I just think it's like all those like funny haha things. Obviously, I'm not really that malicious in nature to be like, oh, I'm really gonna get my revenge. But it's just one of those things where I'm like, oh, I still have it. It's just like a just in case moment. Like maybe if I get really bored. Like, oh, remember this lady you didn't like? Oh yeah. But it's fine, it's fine. But I hope this situation in this game obviously gets some closure, because I think actually physically hitting someone is definitely way more unforgivable than these like mental games that I was just talking about earlier, and like insults and blah 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 blah. Watch, hi, welcome gamer. Berka hug to you. Welcome. Happy Friday to you. Welcome. All right, no more sob stories. Here we go. Are you sure? Hashimoto would be in big trouble if he admitted his own son was a bully, so I don't know if he'll ever fess up. Yeah, he wouldn't, so we're gonna make him. Well now, I really need to get involved. I better check with Shiro again to make sure. Uncle Kaz? Uncle Kaz. Thought they were gonna say more, but they didn't. Oh, what? Shiro, Tachi told me all about what's been going on. Has the teacher's son really been bullying you? Yeah. Why didn't you tell me sooner? Please, Shiro. I need you to talk to me. But Yoshinori, he said that his dad plays golf with Akasaka-sensei from the city council. And that he'll get them to shut that Morning Glory down if I ever tattled on him. I guess the apple doesn't fall too far from the tree. It's okay, Shiro. Don't cry. I'm not crying. I'm just frustrated. Yoshinori only picks on kids when he knows they're not gonna fight back. It's not right. Don't worry, Morning Glory is not going anywhere. Huh? I promise. So, the next time he tries to mess with you, I want you to stand up for yourself, you hear me? Alright, fight him. The next day? Wow! I figured out why Shiro's so down, but... Sorry, Shiro's so down, but that's not enough. I gotta fix this somehow. Let's go beat up a man. Let's go find him. Yeah, that's the teacher? Oh, no, it's not. Everything's okay, Kiryu-san? You look kind of worried. Hi there, Miyata-san. It turns out that Shiro's been getting bullied at school. What? Who would go after a sweet kid like... Excuse me. I'd rather get them a piece of my mind. Well, it's a kid. It's a kid? Named Yoshinori. But his dad's the real problem. Apparently he's pretty tight with Akasaka-sensei. And if I don't go about this the right way, they'll get the city council to come shut my orphanage down. Really? That doesn't seem like Akasaka-san. That doesn't seem like the Akasaka-san I know. Wait, you know him? Of course! He's famous around these parts. Huh? I want to beat someone so bad. So bad! I'm just itching. Oh, I just want to beat someone up. Give me the option of button smash. Ah, Tippa, beating up man. I see. Only for a right cause. Probable cause. Hi, J. Viva. Hi. Bless you. Thank you. For your burp. Ugh. Well, as famous as the city councilman can be anyway, he's definitely the honest type, not the kind of guy who uses his position to settle grudges. Why don't you go talk to him? He loves chatting with his constitutes, so I'm sure he'll be willing. Even so, I can't just go marching into City Hall over this. Maybe there's somewhere else I could run into him. Why don't you try the golf course? I have to play golf. Why the golf course? That's where he spends most of his free time. They say he wouldn't be caught dead without his trusty set of clubs. Apparently he loves it so much that he forgets to eat sometimes. But golf balls can't fill an empty stomach, you know? Huh. I wonder how he even finds time to work. Second that, Kitty-san. Anyway, the monorail's the best way to get there. Just get off the golf course station, you'll be golden. Thanks a ton, Miyata-san. Time to go find out if those rumors are true. I'm pretty sure... Oh, it is this way, because I'm like, oh? Alright, let's go. Good luck with the golf minigame. If you're bad, you might... No, I'm raising his self-esteem. I could take the taxi or monorail. Better go find that golf course. Hi, everyone. I'm just gonna save really quick. They're not gonna shut it down just because I'm bad. Where do you want to go? I want to go to the golf course. Okay, the guy needs a caddy. No! That's not gonna be me. Hey, are you a member of our club? Well, no, I am. Ah, so you're a visitor. Do you have a guest pass? My deepest apologies, sir, but this is a highly exclusive club for local businessmen and government officials only. If you don't have any invitation from a current member, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. I'm very sorry, sir. Ah, heck it. How am I ever gonna find Akasaka if I can't even get in the club? Huh, if you allow me to intrude. I heard you don't have a guest pass. Yeah, I didn't realize this was a private club. In that case, why don't you join me for a couple of holes? Really? I was actually meant to get a friend here, but it seems like he won't be showing up. I suppose he had some last-minute business to attend to. I'm not too fond of playing by myself, though, so if you wouldn't mind joining me, I'd be glad to have you along. And who are you exactly? Where are my manners? My name is Akasaka. You mean from the city council? Ah, I take it that you heard of me. May I ask your name? It's Kiryu. Well then, Kiryu-san. Shall we play? Yeah, let's do it. Talk about luck. This is the perfect chance for me to get closer to Akasaka. Shoot, display, change shot direction. Excuse me, is my Hawaiian clothes not formal enough for this prestigious golf club? Yeah, no, it's fine. It's whatever. I'll take the first shot if you don't mind. Be my guest. Gosh darn it, I'm not made for golf. Use L and B to adjust the shot direction. Change clubs by using R. I don't know any of this. Press Y to change the shot direction to half the distance. What's with the wrench sound? Using the D-pad to change the impact points. Some points will push it in the ball. Hold down the A to build shot power. Release A to shoot the shot power. After setting the shot power, press A as the cursor is aligned with the ball to deliver the optimal impact. Nice shot! Hey, you're pretty good. I'm not sure I'd go that far. The wind's just blowing in my favor today. Blah 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 blah. Do you golf often, Kiryu-san? Not really, no. Ah, well, practice makes perfect. Right. Go. Where's the hole? Oh. Is that as far as I can go? Oh, I was like... Oh, I'm sorry, bot. Bye, bot. You gotta tap it twice? Okay. I think this is good, right? Oh, did I not do it right? Wait, you gotta tap it twice. I'm gonna set the power. Okay. I don't think I got it. I don't know how many mulligans I have to take, but oh, sorry. You get retries. Okay, that's good. Can't believe I'm gonna fail this. What? What? Oh! Is it? Wait, why is it going that way? Is there wind involved here? The wind is pushing it down. You can kind of see it on the top right. Oh, I'm going to fail a mini game. Aim for the top arrow first, then the bottom arrow? Oh, okay. I'll still try again. Huh? Oh, it's gonna be a while. Okay, hold on. That one was better, is it not? Rough? you said shoot for the first arrow. Oh, the other. Wait, what do you mean? Hold on. You shoot. You go for the top arrow, the gray one, right? And. Oh. No. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I'm pretty bad. Oh, wrong way. Brother, it's in the ocean now. Huh? Oh God, my poor memory. Huh? Oh, it's because I had my thing too far. Hold on. No, I don't know how to do it. Maybe it was just pure luck. Oh no, it's the other arrow. Other arrow. Other arrow. Other arrow. Gosh, I have to do multiple rounds of this? No. No, he can take the orphanage at this point. I don't want a max part. No, I don't. I don't want a max part. Anything. Okay, that's fine. And look, it's right there. No. That's me? That's me? Okay. I can't fail this. Yeah. Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna fail it. I'm not gonna fail it. It's a straight line. Oh, I lost. It's a straight line. Okay. It hopped. It hopped. I'm so glad about these retake shots, you know? Makes me really happy. Hi, Luna. Hi. Welcome. I can't move my mouse by like the D-pad. Okay, it's just gonna keep angling. Yeah. So. Oh, too much. Ah. Ah. The Dark Souls. I think I see the construction vehicles now. No. At least it's very generous with the retry. That's it, right? That's it? That's it? We only do one hole, right? Oh! Let's go. Let's go. Wow, Kitty-san. Your form is fantastic. Thank you. 3 holes? I don't want to do 3 holes. I don't like golf. You're kicking his ass by cheating. I'll take it. I'll take the generous retries. So thrilling. PGA Tour 2K24. Let's go. Me, I don't really think so. Oh, I don't. I know I don't. Haha, no need to be so modest. You're a natural. Shall we head to the next hole? Sounds good. Next? What do I have to switch? Oh. Next hole. Hey, what sort of work do you do, Kiryu-san? I run an orphanage called Morning Glory. Wow, taking care of all those children is quite a task. Oh, it's not easy, sure. But nothing makes me happier than seeing them smile. Ah ha 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 ha! That's wonderful. I'm glad to know you enjoy your work, Kiryu-san, and what vital work it is. Now let's get this whole started. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, wrong one. Technically, at this point, Kino has beat thousands of heroes with an inch of their lives with golf clubs. Oh yeah. Your putt is too strong, your swing is too different, your pitch is too bad, they'll kill you. I wanna die! Clearly he's got a good swing. Yeah, the spirit is there for sure. No, next. I just don't get it. Wait, okay, maybe I do get it now. Hold on. Let's go! Where am I? Where am I? Do I want to be in a bunker? I don't think bunkers are good, right? Oh, sand? Yeah, sand is bad, right? Yeah, there's a crying emoji. Okay, that's bad. Not the sand land. Not the. Oh. I'm getting it. I understand the game now. I'm in the sand. I like to go again. Where's my hole? So hold on. Wait, I just wanna fix help. I'm in the sandland. I don't wanna be in the sandland. I don't wanna be there either. I'm so talented though. Rough? Brother, that's not rough, that's talent. Bunga. Bunga bunga bunga. So you know you're aiming for the sand? Try change your club? Oh, I see. I understand. I'm understanding. The map tells me. Oh. Oh, I'm so talented. No, I don't want. Oh, I don't want that either. Oh, maybe I do? I don't want that. Rough? Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, I'm the blue dot. I understand now. I understand. Alright. Ta-da! The wind pushing it, and I'm right far away. And then the first one will set the distance. Yes? I'm in the sand. Bunker. Bunker, bunker, bunker. Ah! I'm gonna be here for a while! Wow, I'm really curious about this one. I was just curious, okay? Okay. Maybe I want to do a little more. No, I don't want to do that at all. Yeah. I want to do this. No, not the sand again! Bunk. I didn't want to shoot that one. Okay, 3 holes. That's it. That's it. 3 holes. Not the sand, not the sand, not the... Not sand? Not sand! Not sand! No, I didn't want her to do it! Okay, I got this. Not sand. Yes. No, I will not take it. You just need to get the yellow top. Wait, you get the yellow. Get the yellow right on top. Now what? No, not a hill! I want to take it. I need to get the yellow on. Oh, I get it. I think, I don't know. Actually, hold on. Hold on. I'm getting it. Trust me, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Wait, no, you have to hold it. No, don't. Hey, hold on. Wait, why are we? No, because it's another golf course. Hold on. Yes. No. Why are you putting away the fairway? I don't know what that means. I'm putting it because it is the golf. No, it's too much. Green. Yes. Oh. I guess it worked, yeah? Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's take it again. Too late. Gosh darn it. Please. Please. I just want to be happy. Please. I just want to be happy. No, this is too late. No, I knew my lesson. I already did this before. How can I do this twice? Okay, I think just at the line. Okay, a little under the line. This is miserable. It's okay. I should probably just. The only thing is inconsistency. Okay, brother. I won't retake it. It's fine. It's fine. The guy can get a birdie. Let's go! Triple bogey! Speaking of the orphanage, Kitty-san, how many kids do you have there? Gamer! I thought the putting factors were a factor, or the wind. The wind was a factor. I was trying to account for it. It sucks though. Anyway, 9, all in elementary school. Can you take care of them all by yourself? Do you have any helpers? No, but the oldest girl, Haruka, takes on a lot of that responsibility. She'll be starting 6th grade next month. And the chores are divided up between all the kids. Everyone has to help out. Oh, how wonderful. Too many kids these days sit around watching TV while their parents do all the work. Now, shall we head to the next hole? I don't want the next hole. I don't want to. As a professional, Kitty-san, what are your thoughts on the youth of today? Well, things are definitely different when I was a kid, but with how drastic the world has changed, I guess that's not too much of a surprise. I'd say the real problem is that we spoon-feed everything to kids nowadays. There's no room for imagination anymore. Back in my day, we come up with games we can all play together when we're all bored. And since we had a lot of kids at different ages, we had to make rules that were fair to everyone. We didn't want to exclude anyone just because of their age or ability. It was through those playground games that we first learned that we first learned about cooperation, and what it means to help others. These days, though, it's all about video games and the internet. From what I hear, most kids would rather stay in their rooms than go outside to play. They're so funny. True, we didn't have any of those luxuries when we were young. Children nowadays certainly have it good, but in a way, I feel sorry for them. Bullying seems to have grown more prevalent as well. I will admit it's always been present, but incidents appear to be more malicious recently. You boomer. Oh goodness, you know, I felt like a boomer just for a little bit. So Cubs, small tangent. You know that bunny garden game that a lot of other VTubers are playing? The how do you it's the one where they're in a, I don't know how you would describe it, like, would you say a gentleman's club? I don't know how to say it, but basically they're in a, it's 3 bunny girls that you could choose. It's like a little dating sim and whatever. And I really like the blonde one. And don't get me wrong, I like the brunette ones. I like them all. They're all really cute. But I was watching Knit play a, how do you say it? Bunny Garden, and she was playing with the blonde girl who's, I think it's Rin or Rena? I have to remember. Hostess Club, thank you. Sorry, I'm like, you haven't seen it yet? You haven't seen it? Pause. Hold on. You haven't seen it? Oh gosh darn it. Bunny Garden. It's been all over my feed, and it's a game that I probably wouldn't play because I'd probably watch someone play it. But it's super cute. You haven't seen it? Oh my goodness. Well, it's a game for sure. Like if you look at this art of it, like I don't know if it's full screen, but this is like if oh goodness gracious. Yeah, Bunny Garden. Let me see if I can get the little thing. There's a reason why I bring all this up. Exclusive to BuzzFeed content. Exactly. But sorry, here you go. I promise I'm of an acceptable age that I can do this. So this is a dating sim adventure game that takes place at a gentleman's haven called the Bunny Garden. At Bunny Garden, you can enjoy drinking with the adorable staff and develop relationships. Forget about your daily stress and enjoy your heart's content. So how the game kind of goes is that you work all week. You get a weekly paycheck and you're like, wow, work really stressed me out. So you go into this hostess club basically and you spend money on these girls to like drink with and talk to. And they all have their own like unique personalities and whatnot. So I think there was it's so hard, hold on. It's so hard because Bunny Garden is an actual thing, so let me see. There's a little character insight thing. Well, I'm not gonna find it, but basically as you can imagine, the brunette girl is very safe, she's super sweet. The blonde girl is a little bit more of like a gyaru. And then the girl with who has like the blue highlights, or yeah, the blue highlights is like very cool and like directed, you know? Anyway, they're all really cute, okay? Well, more work, and it's like, oh, I'm so stressed out about work. But the thing about this game is that it's very fan servicey. I won't show stuff, but like you could play Twister with the girls, and when they go reach for a drink, you could see under their skirt. It's really fan servicey, okay? But so I won't show you screenshots. You can look at that at your own. But I thought it's cute. But the reason why I bring it up is because the girl, the blonde girl, or the gyaru, who also has an interest in anime, so cool, so quirky, you know? She had mentioned, she's like, oh my gosh, would you believe there was a time without without having a phone? Isn't that crazy? I can imagine living without my phone, you know, something like that. Good job with golf? Oh goodness. Hold on. But yeah, good job with the golf. I literally quit Yakuza 3 after this minigame. Gamer, I literally would have just accepted anything at this point. If you didn't help me out with the little like bit, I would have been like trial and error. I would have like brute forced it and like hit my head against the wall multiple times. But yeah, how detailed is the work portion of the game? Not detailed at all. It basically time skips. It says, hey LMAO, you went to work, and it skips like a calendar week, and then it's the weekend again. So yay, the weekend again is you going to the hostess club. We're a family-friendly channel, sort of. Yeah. I would never explicitly show you lewd stuff, but I will tell you about the game that has fan service. The game isn't available in Germany? What? It's exclusive? I'm sorry? Oh my goodness. You know, I would humor you cubs about the game. In a sense. Because I thought the girl was cute. But the game is it's like $24.99. It's okay. I'll watch someone play. The content isn't necessarily unique, and as much as it does have quote unquote replayability by doing the other two girls route, I just don't know. But you can check it out. There's definitely other streamers playing. I don't know, but the girls are so cute. Oh, and maybe no, but it's too fan servicey. The Twister game especially, I can't do it. I can't. There's too many obscure shots for me to play that game. Anyway. Wow, golf. Oh no, the stupid break thing. Thanks for the recommendation. Yeah, it's honestly, I like the character, you know? I thought you actually have to sit there and fill out paperwork for a glimpse of fan service. No, you're just talking to cute bunny girls. And the bunny girls are like, oh, let's go drink together. Oh, are you gonna drink? Can I drink too? And you buy the girl a drink as well. And then they share stories and feel closer. And then they're like, let's play games. So you have to pay money to play the game. It's like that, you know? Anyway. But yeah. I would like to find like someone who played through it fully. Again, Mint is playing it, and Doki is playing. But I don't think I finished it through. No? But as soon as someone does, I'll link it over and be like, alright Cubs, let's go watch this person's Let's Play base. Because I don't have the heart to. As much as I think it'd be like funny to be like, oh, so embarrassing. Oh my goodness. Whoa. I think yes, was very unique because she had eye track. And I don't know how these eye trackers work, but I thought it was a very fun gimmick. But go! Biggest of hams, hello, gamer, I gotta DM you, gamer. I'm gonna be. Yeah. Anyway, actually, I'll just DM you. Mystic Messenger hosts his bar edition. No, but it's not like Mystic Messenger because this is way fan servicey. Hold on, DM away, brother. I'm gonna DM because I have ad manager about to at me anyway. Anyway. But no, Mystic Messenger was way different, okay? And you know, honestly, it just came back on my feed recently about Mystic Messenger. And I was just like, oh, I kind of want to go back and play it, you know? It just seems fun. What is the private stream on Discord? Brother. Sorry, this game has sexual content in it, so I can't stream it on my side. Not for anything, though. I can't have like Tippa after hours. Maybe we can. Late game. We play at like 6 p.m. Midnight EU time. I feel like one-on-one calls were the biggest fan service than any upskirt. Yeah, I loved when my cute anime boy or girl had called me. And I was like, oh, it's for me? Wow, and I get to hear their voice? Wow, how romantic. So those who don't know Mystic Messenger, by the way, very popular mobile dating sim game, basically, where the characters do call you. Unfortunately, the game was not centered around American time by any means. But a lot of the phone calls were kind of late for me personally. But how do you call it? They would just call you, I think, like 3 times randomly in the morning, afternoon, and evening. And it's just, yeah, it's so embarrassing because you want to hear them too. You know what sucks? I got to play the game very early on, and I played through all the routes except, oh my gosh, what is this name? I want to say it's 707. I got to play through Druman's route, and that was basically it. That's where I was happy. I was like, I got Druman's route. I'm happy. I'm good. I don't have to play any other route. But I want to play 707, but I think I had changed my phone at the time. And then I lost the data, and yeah, whatever. But I was like, no! And then they started adding other ones. I think they added finally, I forget his name, but he's the guy with like shiny blue hair. And then they added 707's evil twin brother. LOL. His true route was so sad. I have to see it. I either have to play through it, but the thing with 707 and Jumin's route is that you have to play the other 3 people's routes to get his route. So I might have to just watch someone's silent playthrough of it. I have to be like, yeah, no commentary playthrough, please. I want this to be as immersive as possible. Anyway, guys, let's politely use this time to BRB. I have ad manager screaming at me. I was like, why is ad manager popping up so fast? Oh, I talked about bullying. It's like, why are we having a break so quick? I haven't done anything but play golf for the past hour. That's okay. Anyway, let's use this time to take a little snack break, hydrate, stand up and stretch, and then this is probably going to be our last break because we should be wrapping it up soon. So, but it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. But yeah, say hi to baby. Yeah, she's still sleeping over there in her cat tower. I'm gonna go harass her. I'm gonna go kiss her stupid forehead. Like, baby Peas, you could be here with your mama. But no! You want high ground and not as much light shining on you. I get it. I see how it is. Anyway, please, I will see you cubs in 3 minutes. You won't be missing a thing because I will also politely be BRB, and I might take a small moment longer because I will be harassing the baby. So I see you cubs soon, okay? Okay, bye! Ta-da!
かすかに響き渡る教会のチャイム祈りを捧げ恐怖を裏切る暗い森の中をさまよって暗絶の壁が残月になるの透明な嵐に待ちなさい甘い淡い蜂蜜でもっとベトベトにしたお願いいい子になるから私を承認して風に舞う絵本のページが影になって記憶を揺らすの
night comes, let's get this done. I can't believe we got. How did we get on the topic of Bunny Garden and like Messenger? I'm like, guys, we were just playing golf. Oh, technology and the internet and blah 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 blah. And thank you for the thanks. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. And thank you. Let's get this done. Oh, the black and white, the color, I'm like, oh. Anyway, this is how they felt. How they felt when they saw color on TV for the first time. Anyway, bullying seems to have grown more prevalent as well, I admit. It's always been present, but incidents appear to be even more malicious recently. Perhaps the children of today lack basic consideration for their fellow students. How do you do? Excuse me. Golf. Tippa zones out and talks about literally anything else. Golf is the enemy to me. I think it had to stem from, I don't know. It has to stem from something, I'm sure. But, I don't know. I kind of had like a weird, like, I don't know. I really don't like golf. I didn't even really care for mini golf. I have started to grow to appreciate mini golf a little bit, but I will never be the person who recommends it or goes out of the way to be like, oh, let's go mini golfing. I played golf with your friends only. I felt so bad because on one of the weekends I was free. A few close friends were like, hey, let's play games together, but we were just like an odd amount of people. We weren't, I'm talking about anything else right now instead of playing this game. But how do you call it? We're like a group of 5 people instead of 4, and a lot of these games nowadays for online are 4 people or more, or 4 people or less. So it's just like, oh, we can't Fortnite or do any of this. What do we do? And one friend recommended Go for Friends, and I'm like, I'm not really feeling it, but if we have to. But then it turns out our other friend didn't have it, so it's like, oh. Well, it truly is what it is. Anyway. Looks like it, yeah. Oh no, not the, what the? He just went for it. I can appreciate it. Let's see. Oops, wrong one. Oh, in the wind. Is that a wrecking ball I can... Oh. Alright. Oh. I just hit a tree. Can I do that again? I literally hit something, brother. There you go. I can accept that, tree hit or not. Can I? Yeah, I'll accept it. I don't care. What? Oh no! He pressed the wrong button! Okay, it's fine. Fine. In the hole! I can accept that. No. This guy sucks. Doesn't have a billion retries like me. Oh my gosh. What the? Yes. You got this. Thank you, Eagle. Go. Oh, I don't know what Eagle means. Good job, Kiryu. Let's go. Boogie. Let's get boogie. Katie-san, I have another question about your children, if you don't mind. How do they spend their free time? Well, we don't have a computer or any games, so for the most part, they all play together outside. All the older kids really look after the younger ones, too. It's like we're one big family. Ooh, Holland too? Yeah! I'm so excited. That sounds lovely. Would it be alright if I paid you a visit sometimes? Hi, welcome. You may not recognize me by name, but I'm the former Cash Bomb. Change your name because, yeah, you said you're PNG tubing. Gamer, I hope that is all going smoothly. Getting all the stuff to stream. Such a journey and an adventure. But I hope everything's going smoothly. Hi, Gamer. Welcome. One says, yeah, it looks like they're backing off now. They parked around the corner, but they stopped for now. Good. Good. I learned how to play golf after an hour. Listen, the orphanage is saved, okay? Of course. Be glad to have you. Yay. It's a draw? It's a draw. Wait, what? I don't... Okay. I mean, I don't... Huh? What? I thought I won. I didn't look at the score. Ah, whatever. I don't care. I'm done with the game. I have to thank you for the match, Kitty-san. Golf isn't much of an enjoyable conversation. Wait, sorry, I can't read. Golf isn't much without an enjoyable conversation to go along with it. I hope I'll have the chance to stop by your orphanage sometime soon. And I mean that sincerely. I'd love to have you. Perhaps there's even some way the city could support all the charitable work that you do for those children. If you ever need anything, please feel free to give me a call. I'll do everything within my power to help you. I appreciate that, Saka-san. Farewell now. See you later. Ah, and before I forget, I signed you up on my permanent guest list, so you'll be free to visit the club whenever you please. I'm not coming back. I'm not coming back. Anyway, but yeah, no readings. So hi, Atomic. Hi, Gamer! Gamer! Welcome! Welcome! Thank you so much for the 3 stream stick. I appreciate it very, very, very much. I'm so glad that our time's fine. How goes returning of Yakuza? Brother, have you played Yakuza 3 before? No shame or anything if you have or haven't, but the golfing minigame literally was kicking my butt. Mentally, physically, emotionally. I was going through the messes. But it's going well. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Perhaps we'll even play again sometime. I hope so. Wow, you've established a bond, a social link. Thou or I, and I are... Oh my goodness. Agasaka had nothing but nice things to say about Morning Glory. I bet that'll make Shiro feel better. Your social link went up? Yeah, you get 1 free pass to do any crime with jurisdiction. No. Alright, I want to go back to Morning Glory. Ta-da! Wow. Alright, I'm back. Oh, Akasaka-san. Oh, we're visiting now. Good to see you again, Kiryu-san. I told you I'd stop by, didn't I? Yeah, though I wasn't expecting it to be so soon. Ha 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 ha! Once an idea crosses my mind, I simply have to see it through as soon as possible. Hi, team in the house! Yo, Uncle Kaz! Hey, you forgot to say hello to our guest! And take your shoes off before you go inside! Hi, Uncle Kaz! They're going to say hi. Everyone say hi. Comic says no, but I watched Tweet play this pass along with some other Yakuza games. Oh, okay. I don't know if you got to see Tweet golfing, but... It was so torturous! It was so bad, but it's fine. It's okay. It's whatever. What the heck is in the wall? Anyway. We're home! You have a good day at school? Mm-hmm. Oh, a guest!
Konnichiwa.
Hi, mister!
Konnichiwa.
Hi! Ha 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 ha! Hello there, kids! Come on, Izumi-chan. Okay. Ha 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 ha! Such energetic kids!
Tadaima.
Oh my goodness.
その様子じゃ負けたか。
次は絶対勝つ。
元気な子供ですな。
Oh my
あれ
goodness.
お客さん
ああ、挨拶しろ。
はじめまして、シロです。
Huh?
ほう、ちゃんと挨拶もしっかりできて気持ちのいい子だ。
おい、あんたが桐生だな。
Huh?
この子供にあんたどういう教育してるんだ。見ろ、喧嘩であざだらけだ。どうしてくれるんだ。ああ、橋本さん、お久しぶりですね。ん？え、あ。 Akasaka sensei.
What's that like alarm music? It's like Metal Gear all over again. Yeah, I bet that's like a fake blood nose thing, whatever. Anyway, what are you doing here? Truthfully, I've been wanting to pay this orphanage a visit for some time now. So of course I didn't waste any time when Kiryu here invited me. I needed to see the children he clearly loves so much for myself. They've certainly grown into fine young adults. Is it the environment, or perhaps Kiryu-san's guiding hand? What's your secret? Honestly, I can't take that much credit. They're all really independent. I only step in when it's absolutely necessary. I see. You should take a page out of his book, Hashimoto. Yes, sir. I agree. Hey, what about Shiro? He thinks he's better than all of us regular kids because he doesn't have parents. Don't speak to him like that, young man. He didn't choose to be an orphan. None of these kids did. If you were really his friend, you would help him solve his problems, not make them worse. Whatever, you old fart. Well, I never feel so sorry for that boy's parents. Though I'm sure being his teacher is hard enough, Hashimoto-sensei. Well, I should be going. Must say, Kiryu-san, it warms my heart to see how happy and healthy your children are. You have the full support of the city, I assure you. Brother, are we just gonna ignore that the guy was coming up like, oh, you punched my kid? Whatever. Hi, Uncle Kaz. Hey, Harika. How was school? Good. Are the others back already? Yeah, they got home a while ago. Shiro too? I hope he's okay. Don't worry, Haruka. Shiro's gonna be just fine. Really? That's a relief. I was so worried when I heard he was getting bullied, but I'm glad everything's gonna be okay. Me too. Well, I better go get dinner. Dinner? I can't speak anymore! Well, I better go get dinner started! Be careful with the knives. Oh? Manners, violence, and ghosts solve so many problems. They really do. That's so exciting. Come on, give me it back. I will, just not yet. Sorry, Taichi. Sounds like Taichi and Ayako are over in arms or something. I better go take a look. Brother, when am I gonna get a break? Let me see what they're fighting over. Give me my money back. I don't have it right now. Can you wait until I get my allowance? But that's not until next week, and the new Ninja Rangers manga comes out today. All the kids at school are gonna read it before me. I'm sorry, Taichi. Whatever. You better pay me back soon, liar face. Oh, so Yakuza 3 is not about Yakuza, it's about the kid. I get it. Why didn't you pay Taichi back, Ayako? Or did you lose the money or accidentally spend it? Liar face? That's harsh. I'm gonna start using that one. Come on, this isn't like you. When you borrow something from someone, you have to make sure you give it back. But, don't be afraid. You can tell me. Someone stole it. What? One of the kids? Are you sure? Maybe it just fell out of your pocket. No, I kept all my money in my wallet inside my bag. So whoever stole it would have had to know it was there. Alright, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. No! Yako, we have to find out what happened. But I'll go round up the others. Wait for me in the dining room. Okay. Peter was once a debt collector. Yeah, he was. He can do this. He's so good. Anyway. Before we get into a whole little, like, mystery and all that jazz, I think what we could do or should do is we'll probably politely wrap it up. Before we get into a whole nother, like, we need to gather this person and talk to this person. And we're gonna end up playing golf again. And I'm not emotionally ready to play golf again. However, I am ready to eat some dinner. So, alright. So, go ahead and... politely wrap up stream, but thank you everyone for joining me today. I really appreciate it. And we made some really good progress for someone who just started the game today. Hello? I think good progress. Super proud of that. But yeah, with wrapping up, please don't forget that we have next week our outfit debut and shop merch drop on Thursday at 3 p.m. EDT. EDT? Yeah, EDT, Daylight Savings. I'm like, that came out so naturally, but I'm like, what's EDT again? Huh? What? But please look forward to it and all that jazz. But next week's schedule, I'm not gonna lie to you, it might look a little like this week's schedule. It's just like maybe I'll try to get those collabs going again. I'm so sorry. I really didn't mean for all that heckery to happen, but it did. But I will definitely be playing. How do you say it? Elden Ring for sure. We'll be playing more Yakuza, of course. And Bug Snack. Yeah. So please look forward to that. Okay. But yeah. I think we're finally going to raid into someone I've been meaning to raid into for a while. So please look forward to that. Well, actually, hold on. What are they doing? They're playing Soma, the game that I was too scared to play. So, there's also someone who's celebrating 2 years, but they're doing a really long stream, and looks like they normally stream around this time. Hold on, one moment. Yeah, I'll catch. This was a new person I recently followed, so I will catch them next time. Yay! Yeah, let's go right into someone who's playing some Soma. Oh, someone's also playing cassette beats. I've seen little clips of this game before. Hold on. Let me close this. Let me close that. Let me close this. Let me do this. Let me do that. And we're so good, gamers. Yeah, we'll go right into someone. It looks like they might have just started the question mark. They're about 20 minutes, but they see a dead body on the floor. Maybe they're a little bit further than I expected. But let's do some polite chilling here, okay? So please feel free to check out the Discord if you haven't already. It's the official club. On Tuesdays we have Anime Night where we're watching Melancholy Empire who sees Mia, Delicious in Dungeon, and Spice and Wolf. I also ping when I go live, so brother, how interesting would it be if I said, hey, we won't raid we won't raid the Soma, we'll raid Girl DM who's also playing Yakuza Kiwami too. You know how courageous I have to be for that though? maybe I'll humor it. Hold on. Twitter. But please feel free to check out the Twitter. I don't have a schedule necessarily in mind. I will probably be back all day. Yeah? More people on my feed because it's Friday, baby. Alright, let's do it. Right? Yep. Yakuza. And technically I'm not mad at this Tracy. I can girl DM. I know. I actually what do you call it? Get nervous and shy. I'm like, oh, I don't know. I like to be like, oh, but we're twittering each other. But that's also because we've been she's been streaming for as long as I have. We've been streaming for a very long time. So very early in the VTuber community is like, you know. Yeah. Thanks for the Yakuza stream. Thank you for joining. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah. Please feel free to vote to help me out. I'm a little nervous. And so some encouragement to go into the right direction is always really good. So our vote, even though I was like, oh yeah, let's rate this person. I'm like, oh wait, but Girl DM, and we love rating to other Yakuza players, especially on a Friday. It's just so fun to be like, oh, you're playing this game too? Yay! I know, right? Yeah, I knew she's a little baby, and now she's evil. So we can appreciate it. Plus, getting to see the game, Kiwami too, I'm just like, oh, the difference is there. It's there, alright. But that would be fun, you know? Yakuza Fridays! Anyway. But yeah, feel free to check out the socials as well. It's the TikToks, it's the YouTubes, it's, you know, the usual business. But let's go ahead and get our raid message going, okay? So if you're not subscribed, absolutely no hecking worries, gamers. Feel free to use the berry emoji and go raid. And if you are subscribed, thank you so very much for your support. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What do you call it? Feel free to use the Tipanya raid if you're subscribed to your sugar bear, okay? Looks like we have a pretty clear winner. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. I'm like point left, point right emoji. I'm sorry, girl DM, if you look back and it's like, oh, I wonder what inspired her to raid. And I'm just like, oh, long time follower. Oh my goodness. But Cubs, let's give girl DM a shot. And hopefully it's not restricted. Anyway, gamers, please have a good rest of your Friday. Thank you so much for joining me. I'll be sure to catch you on Monday, so please have a good weekend. Love life, and I get you next time, okay? Okay. Bye, Rika. Bye. Oh, wrong one. Thanks for joining. Catch you next time.